everybody. Are you guys ready for some dengue today? I started early. I meant to start at 1, but you guys know how I am. Hi Jason. Hello, hello. Hi Jose. Hi 15. Hi Zodi. Good night, cowboy. We are going to be playing dengue for quite a bit today. That's why I started early. Last stream was like 7 hours. So this one could very well be 7 hours. Who knows? Maybe longer. Depending on what time we end, we will probably play Jackbox later tonight. Since it's a 3-day weekend. Hi Michelle, thank you for the lurk. So yeah, for those of you that are interested in potentially playing Jackbox later, we'll probably be playing that. Unless you guys want to play something else. We could always play something else, I don't care. If you guys want to do TCM or something, we could do that too. But Danganronpa, we're absolutely playing that. So let's just jump into it. Hi Ro, what's up? How are you? Oh, I don't know. Sorry guys. I don't know if I'm gonna have the chat on the screen. Like, for those of you that haven't seen this, I started doing this yesterday. Thank you. Jason, thank you. I have the chat on the screen just because, I don't know. I don't really like anything on my screen, to be honest. I don't like those streams that have like stuff all over the screen, overlays, donation this and latest. Like, I'm not a huge fan of that. Some of them look really nice though. It just really depends. But I don't really like, hi Salami, what's up? I don't really like having too much on my screen, but I feel like it looks kind of okay, kind of off to the side. But for this game, there's already a lot on the screen. There's the dialogue, there's the characters, there's my face. So I don't know if I'm gonna have it on here for this. I might try, but I really don't know, honestly. I'm not quite sure, but let's jump into it. I'm gonna see if I can find like somewhere for the chat box to go that doesn't look, that isn't, where it's not too much in the way. Continue. Let's see. So last time, if you guys missed it, highly recommend you go watch it.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
I forgot this. Last time, I was about to say Teru. What is his fucking name? Oh my gosh, how did I forget his name already? That's so bad. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad with names with this game. What is his name, guys? Ryoma. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. So Ryoma was killed. We found out he was killed by Kirumi. And apparently she was the prime minister. She was hiding who she was. We also found out that Maki is not the ultimate child care provider or whatever the fuck. She's actually the ultimate assassin, according to Kokichi. So there's that. Oh yeah, and then Monodam pushed Monosuke underneath Karumi as she was falling from 500 feet in the sky and killed. And Monodam is crazy. That shit was so funny. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. But I liked Monosuke, and I also liked Monokid, but Monodam doesn't play. So now we're left with Shuichi, Kaito, which is funny because I really thought Kaito was sus this last trial, but he actually wasn't. So I don't know why he kept saying, like, I don't know, he was kind of like going with our lies and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe he's just a good ally. I don't know. Then we have Gunta still, or Gonta, Kokichi, Korekio, Kibo, Himiko, Maki, Tenko, Sumugi, Angie, and Mew. And we have lost Ryoma, who was killed by Kurumi, Rantaro, who was killed by Kaede, Kurumi, who was executed, and Kaede, who was executed. I love her. Shuichi is growing on me, by the way, guys. Remember when I was like, I don't want to play as him? He's growing on me. He's definitely growing on me. This game is fucking nuts. I can't. This game is a shit show. And I love it. Alright, so it says, what you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene. And behind me it says, residents run for cover as an object believed to be a meteorite approaches.
You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency. Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter.
That's interesting. I wonder if that's... I wonder if that's why in Ultra Despair Girls as Toko and... oh my gosh. What is her fucking name? I'm so bad with names. With these new characters, bruh. It's a lot of people to remember. I know it starts with K. What the fuck is her name? Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Kamaru, Makoto's sister. When they were in the subway and there were the Monokumas down there, I wonder if those like people that were down there, like that were dead and stuff, I wonder if they evacuated to that because of, well, but that was before the events of Danganronpa 2. So I guess it depends on when the timeline of this is, which I'm assuming is after 2, but
children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Chapter 3. Transfer student from beyond the grave. What? Hold on. That title for this chapter has me intrigued. It was the day after the second class trial. We all headed to Maki's lab on the 3rd floor of the school building, and awaiting there was an unexpected sight. Yo.
Come on, man.
Bruh, look at her research lab. Holy shit. No wonder she was hiding it. Thanks for the sub, Patrick. Oh, wow. Thank you, Patrick. I didn't know. Why didn't I get an alert for that? Hold on, I need to check my stuff. Guys, look at her fucking lab. She has knives and cleavers and target practice and all kinds of stuff. No wonder she's been standing in front of her thing. She shot up to, like, I already liked Maki a lot, but knowing that she's the ultimate assassin, she just shot up to, like, very, like, she's at the top of my list right now. Her and Mew. Hold on, let me see. Words. Yes, she is trying to stay low-key. Holy shit, and I need to see Mew's research lab again. That shit was fire. Like, it's so hot pink in there. Like, yeah, they're at the top of my list right now. Where is my... Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure something out here. To start changes. Goal setting. Goal editing. Forget how I did that before. Is it on here? Launch test. Is this it? Okay, why are my alerts acting up? Oh, it did pop up. Hold on. Okay. It was muted for me. That's why I didn't notice. What the hell? Alright, there we go. What the heck is this? It's like Weapon Warehouse.
Right?
See, I told you she's not the ultimate child caregiver. She's the ultimate assassin. Maki is the ultimate assassin? You know what's interesting? How does Kokichi know this? That's my question. How does he know this? Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Beyond Two Souls messed up all your sound yesterday. Facts. Let me see if I can move you guys over. I don't know where to put the chat. I don't want to put the chat somewhere where it's like... I mean, maybe it's like fine where it is, but... I mean, it kind of is out of the way, I guess. If it looks ugly or gets annoying, please tell me, guys. I will turn that off the chat. I don't mind not having the chat on. Okay.
Is that all right?
Kokichi, you learned that from the motive video, right? Oh, that's how he knows. Okay, that makes sense. Monokuma said everyone's ultimate talent at the beginning of their video. Ryoma knew Maki's true identity because he had her motive video. And because you saw that... I knew the whole time. Given my position, I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh?
Your position?
Ah.
Oh, don't worry about it. That was a lie. Anyway, her reaction yesterday pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. And she choked the fuck out of him. Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now, but that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows, right, Miss Ultimate Assassin? I don't mind turning the volume up a little bit now because it is very low. I just didn't like hearing it for the fucking trial. That shit was getting on my goddamn nerves. I think that's okay. Just so it's not just quiet and me talking. But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate child caregiver? Because assassins hide to do all their killing. Yeah, and it's a killing game. Why would she want anybody to know she's the ultimate assassin? I feel like she could have picked a better lie, though. She was saying she was the ultimate child caregiver, but she doesn't even like children. Like, I don't know. I feel like she should have picked something that seemed like it fit her more. If people find out they're assassins, they get all cautious and they can't kill anyone. Korekio rubs you the wrong way? Why?
It can't be!
Did she hide her real identity because she was planning to kill us? But then why hasn't she killed anyone yet? She has had so many opportunities to do so.
I'm disappointed.
Jeez, robots can't even understand human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
Please take back what you just said. I can too understand human feelings. I mean, Maki could be an instant threat if they knew. That too. Why are their facial reactions always absurd?
Listen closely.
Who's weird? Kibo? Oh, Korekio is weird. Hold on, guys. Bow Wow wants my attention. Alright, sorry guys. I was tending to Bow Wow and also, hi Medusa, how's your Sunday going? And also, one of my friends just sent me a voice message saying that they had a dream about us being in the High School Musical movie. So I just had to sing Breaking Free to her real quick for the one time. So, I'm back now though. No, that's wrong. Okay. But I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please, give me data, please.
Right?
If you're so worried, why don't you ask her? She's been holed up in her room all day. But I can't promise that she won't try to kill you like she tried to do to me. His fucking laugh. Him and fucking Correcchio's laughs are nuts. Oh, and then Correcchio says, and then Angie says, yeah! Like, what are up with these fucking laughs? Doing good, did some grocery shopping, gonna take a little hammer to lunch and then a Halloween store. Ooh, are you getting a costume? Is Bow Wow the name of my dog? No. It's the name of my bird. It's the name of my bird. He's a cockatiel. Good thing everyone was there to stop her, but what about next time?
Says so.
Best let sleeping gods lie. Here they go. The two I just mentioned. The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Let's just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that to you, Gonta. Huh? But
Got it.
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Wait, you don't have to take it that far. It's not like she's trying to kill us.
Sneak attack.
A sneak attack is the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind. It makes sense to ask because I would have never guessed the word. I know. He acts like a dog though, honestly. He's for people that have never had birds, they're very shocked with like how much personality he has and how he understands commands, and he reminds me so much of a dog, honestly. Sneak attack, strike before she does. Should an Aikido master be saying those things? Period, Samugi. Let her
It'll
know.
be okay.
If that's the case, then Atua and I will work with everyone to uphold the peace.
That's fine.
If so, then I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
That kind of peppy cheer magic would make anyone excited.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, guys. Leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers.
Ugh.
Ultimate assassin my ass, always messing around.
Huh?
Kaito, don't do anything
Okay.
stupid. Let's leave everything to Kaito.
You get it?
Gonta, you should stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help. I don't usually get a costume, but we got bits and pieces from past Halloween, so I typically just... I do the same thing sometimes. Like, I'll take stuff from previous years and try to make something of it, or I'll just use a costume from a previous year, since I don't dress up every single year. Do you have anything, mainly go because she loves the big animatronic. Oh, that's cute. A lot of kids are scared of the animatronics. A lot of adults are too. Five Nights at Freddy's kind of ruined that for us a little bit. Hi, Kojo. Welcome in. Why is he coming at Gonta? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, I forgot. Gonta is his little assistant.
Come
now.
on, man.
Hey, Gonta, like I told you, a man shouldn't apologize so easy. Maki's about to go off on y'all.
Well.
Oh, I don't need everyone's usual reactions. Time's a bit of a factor here. Monokuma?
Stay back!
Everyone get behind Gonta. Himiko, get behind me. I'll surround you with my body to keep you safe.
Quiet.
I just said I don't need your usual reactions. It's almost halftime, so the stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over.
Now then.
Since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Hey!
I said, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize.
Oh?
Huh? My adorable little cubs aren't coming? That's strange.
Rise and shine, Earthside.
I love how they have their own little theme song.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Oh my fucking god. I can't with Monodam. He just kills all of his siblings and then he's all talkative all of a sudden. There was one she was scared of last year, but then she realized it's not real and it got fucking her. Oh, that's good. The Cubs are still having a funeral? Right.
Yay!
They're finally here. Yay! You're so cute today. It's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just, wow, you guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? The shock of my super cute kid seems to be making me go bald. Ew. Okay, that makes me itch. He's actually balding? Gross. I'm cold, very cold. Hey, my cute little cubs, could you hurry up and give them the prize? It's too cold, I can't stand it. Hurry, I want to go somewhere warm. Look at Monaco. Damn face is like, I was thinking the same thing, 15. What is an earth sign? What is rise and shine earth sign? Listen to their theme song.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
This shit kind of goes hard, honestly. Can we get him off the screen? Okay, thank you, God. Thank you, God, because I'm sick of seeing those actions. Huh? What's wrong? Why aren't you backing me up? Father, we are not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore. Didn't he threaten Monokuma last time too? He said he'll kill Monokuma too if he needs to. From now on, I will be calling the shots. Good one, kids. Very funny. You can show me where the hidden cameras are now.
That's old.
Father, you're too old for this. You've been doing this so long, you've become predictable.
Leave it to me.
It's the age of the Monocubs now. Out with the old, in with the new.
What?
What? But what about all the longtime fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been? Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. Mana damn is shooting to the top of my list too. Do you really think you can defy your dad? Do you think I forgive such? Oh my gosh.
You were saying.
Bruh, Monodam's my favorite now. I don't care. He's my fave. They went and got the exosoles out. That's funny.
Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the exosols.
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
Monodam is cool as shit.
Can't be.
No way! Are you saying that treating you kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of the
It's
worst.
completely and utterly wrong. No, no way! Okay. He's bald again. Okay, music is a little intrusive now. She's turning it down a teeny tiny bit. It seems the shock made him bald, this time for good.
So then,
Now then, as the new headmasters, we have for you bastards
thanks for
a
bearing
wonderful
with us.
prize. Let's see what the prize is this time. Oh my gosh.
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Well, I guess we're going on a fucking scavenger hunt again, chat. So get ready.
What a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
Is all that remains of a once powerful
I had a feeling it was more junk.
Oh, man.
Oh man, we didn't need more junk. We had way too much anyway, and his name is Kibo.
That's robophobic.
Now you've gone too far. He said that's robophobic. Now you've gone too far. Everyone, we can't allow this kind of intolerant language.
Get along.
No fighting. Everyone has to get along. Use the prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
Also, we've hidden another flashback light somewhere too. I hope you all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories.
that remains of
So long. Farewell.
Jeez, those cubs suck. Monokuma was way better. Isn't Monokuma still standing there? Damn it, I've got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would be a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be
I'll
destroyed.
commit that to my memory bank.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities. So what are we going to do? If we use this junk, we can open up new places, but...
woohoo!
Yay! A new area means we can all have lots more fun. I don't know if we'll have that much fun. I find myself more interested in the flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school's secret.
Okay.
Hi, Commander. Welcome in. If that's the case, then we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
Listen up.
Hey, bro. I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, all right?
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you. Yeah, all that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? Ew, I don't like that. It's making my skin crawl. Let's just leave him here. Where is Maki at? I suppose I should go try out these items around the school like last time. Like, did she like run off somewhere? Did they tie her up? Like, this girl has a whole weapon shelf. There are a lot of different weapons here. Maki knows how to handle all of these. Then we have the... What is this? What is this? There are 3 black cases lined up. Do they all have weapons inside? Why don't you open it and see? Hello? Like, don't you want to know what she has in this place? I really don't want to talk to Monokuma. The way he looks right now is making my skin fucking crawl. She has guns?
Ugh.
Whoa! I exclaimed in awe at the sheer number of guns lined up. They can't be real. No, of course they aren't real. They're airsoft guns. Of course, Monokuma wouldn't give us real weapons. Exosols may be strong, but if we were to revolt with real guns, Monokuma would never allow that. If these weapons were real, and if Kurumi were here, she might have taken us all out in order to escape. For her people. I feel like those are definitely real. I mean, this shit looks real, so I don't see why that wouldn't be. Maybe there's not ammo, but I don't know though. I feel like this has ammo in it, but what do I know? I really don't want to look at him, bruh. I'm not looking at him. I'm not going to bother. Okay, just leave him standing there because I can't with that shit. Oh, let me hit all this stuff. Start getting some more tokens. Now her having the little Red Riding Hood. Shit. Is that everything? Alright, I think that's good. Let's talk to Kaito.
Yo!
I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job, alright?
Okay.
Well, I don't mind, but... You don't mind? But what?
No.
It's just that when we were talking about Maki, you looked really upset.
Ah.
Well, yeah, I can't believe she's an assassin.
Well, that's...
I can't believe it either. She doesn't seem like she could be some terrifying assassin. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Terrifying, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Either way, leave Maki to me. I'll take down that mask of hers. What the hell does that mean, though? You'll take down that mask of hers. She's gonna beat your ass, Kaito. Can I leave? I can't. I can't look at Monokuma. Kaito's saying stupid shit. I want to leave. There's guns. I don't feel safe. Why the fuck are you standing behind me?
Yay!
If a new area opens up, that means more fun for everyone. Atua and I will cooperate so everyone can have a super fun school
Cause
life.
Atua is watching over us.
Atua sees everything, even when everyone truly desires. What everyone truly desires. What everyone truly desires.
Maybe.
That's right, Atua is always watching over me.
How divine!
Yeah, ha 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 ha. That's Atua for ya. He's so divine. I feel like Angie is getting more and more creepy. She is. She's so cute, but something's off for sure. Oh, I guess this is open now. Oh, well, let me see what everybody has to say. Gonta, what's wrong?
Oh!
Sorry, Gonta think he see bug. Yeah, you said that before. Is it a bug that you can barely see? Yeah, Gonta feel like he can see it sometimes, but Gonta can barely see it. It's probably a mistake.
Gonta!
Because Gonta wish there were bugs here, so Gonta just mistake dust for them. Is that really the case? Would Gonta make that mistake?
Allow Gonta!
Anyway, if you find dangerous area, come get Gonta. Gonta will protect you. I know he means well, but I'm hesitant to ask him to be a shield. Wasn't there a bug crawling at the top of the area that Kurumi had got to when she was trying to escape? Let's see what Tsumugi has to say. Too much is happening all at once. It's just too much for me. Ryoma's case was a shock, but then to find out Kurumi ran the country and Maki's an assassin, an average citizen like me can't keep up. I'm not sure the ultimate cosplayer can be considered average, but I'm glad I'm an average citizen. If I ever had a reason to live as strong as Kurumi's, or if I ever lost everything important to me like Ryoma did, if anything like that happened, I probably would have just cowered in a corner somewhere. Putting aside whether what Kurumi or Ryoma did was right or wrong, I think it's amazing they were even able to do anything at all. For people like them to die in this place, it's just not fair. Holy shit.
Humanity
do at this
is
point?
beautiful.
Every part of every human being, even their ugly sides, is beautiful. There is no limit to beauty. Kurumi, she too had her own exceptional beauty.
Excellent.
A crime that was bold yet calculated, a battle against the truth, brutally killing others for her beliefs, unfeelingly sacrificing the few for many.
Wonderful.
And her attachment to life and determination to live. Her attempt to escape was so very ugly. It was pathetic, pitiful, wretched. But it was beautiful. I had never before seen such beauty in a human being before. Hi, VD. How you doing? I have no idea what Kyo is talking about, but in my own way, I also have Kurumi's last moments burned into my mind. She was a badass for trying to escape like that, though. I guess the magic key. So whose research labs have we not seen? Tsumugi's, Kokichi's, Kaito's. The door collapsed. It looks like we can get to the back now. What, I wonder, is beyond here? Perhaps someone awaits us?
Huh?
You think? Merely a jest. Yes, this world is full of jests. A world full of jests. I suppose that's true. We haven't even seen Shuichi's either, right? A staircase. We can get to the 4th floor now. I wonder what the upper floors are like. There's nothing dangerous, right? Or is there?
It's okay.
Don't worry. Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. Tuxedo is essential for gentlemen, but masks too.
Well.
I should go. We haven't seen Shuichi's research lab. We haven't seen Kaito's. We saw Ryoma's. We didn't see Rantaro's. We've seen Gonta's with all his fucking bugs. We haven't seen Kokichi's. We haven't seen Korekio's. We haven't seen Kibo's. We saw Kurumi's. We've seen Himiko's. We've seen Maki's. We haven't seen Tenko's. We haven't seen Tsumugi's. We haven't seen Angie's. We've kind of seen Miu's. And we've seen Kaede. So we have actually quite a few more to find. I think I'm most excited to see... Oh. What is this for? I'm interested in seeing Tsumugi's. And Kokichi's. I'm interested in seeing everybody's, honestly. I feel like Kaito's would be really cool since he's the ultimate astronaut or astrologer or whatever. The frightening atmosphere was so oppressive, I let out a shout without realizing it. What is going on in here? I like that this floor looks completely different. This is my favorite floor now.
Actually,
So, this is a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it!
Please stop. If I hear any scary stories, I won't be able to go to the bathroom alone. Oh, but she say it made-up story, so that mean it okay, right? I know, we haven't seen a lot of there. I feel like we've seen so many, but we haven't. I like this floor. I like that it looks different. I like that it has different music. Like, I like it. I like it. I feel like the other floor is just grass. This area feels spooky. Gonta's scared too. It's okay. The murder story was just made up. Cap? Not just story. Gonta just have a weird feeling. Maybe stain on that wall over there is blood.
No.
It's just a stain. It's probably just staged, you know? Staged? Monokuma or the Monokubs probably just put it there to scare us. Really? So the script has been flipped, huh? Tsumugi, does this kind of stuff bother you? Well, it's not that I'm okay with it. It's just that when it's so overdone like this, it makes it seem fake, so I feel okay.
Actually.
But Gonta, you were so reliable until just now. I guess it's too early for you to wear a tuxedo and a mask. Oh no, but tuxedo's essential for gentlemen.
Hey!
Hey, so I'm just checking, but this is a school, right?
Okay.
Yeah, at least that's what Monokuma said. This floor doesn't seem very schooly at all, though, does it?
No.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Actually,
I mean, this floor's atmosphere is completely different, like it's a whole other building. Making a building like this must have taken a lot of money and work. And all the research labs are amazing. How much money was put into this school? And it was all built just for us. They did mention that the labs were so we could develop our talent. You research your talent, perfect it. That's kind of like a school, isn't it?
it can't be.
Then Monokuma really wants this to be a school where ultimates gather? And yet at the same time, they're trapping us here and making us kill each other.
I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. We were brought here and then forced to do the killing game. I don't understand at all. My plain mind has hit its limit. What on earth is this academy for gifted juveniles? Alright, let's see what's going on this floor. This looks fire. I really like this. Whoa. It kind of looks like the Blood Moon Family House map. No? Alright, I'm excited to explore this. This looks sick. And this floor seems big too. Can we go into all these? Oh wow, we can. Alright, there's a lot to unpack here. Let's go in here. This must be a door to an ultimate lab. I wonder whose lab this is. I could see it maybe being Korekio's. I feel like Korekio's is on this lab. Yep, I was right. I knew it. Whoa. This shit looks fire. It's almost like a museum or library. It's huge and a little eerie. There are various objects stored in shelves and cases. Some of them seem very rare. It would appear this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist's lab.
Wonderful.
It's so wonderful. My face contorts with glee. Not even university labs are so well stocked. But who brought all this stuff here? I suppose there's no point thinking about it. Nothing in this place makes sense. This is really fire. It kind of reminds me of like, on Animal Crossing, isn't there a museum? Where you can put all your like fossils and collectibles and shit, your fruits and whatever the fuck, your dead animals and stuff. I don't know. I haven't played it in a while, but let's look at this dog statue. There's a large wooden dog statue on the pedestal. It looks pretty old. It has some kind of strange power to it. It makes me shiver just looking at it.
Could it be?
That's
Incredible.
Can it be? I never could have dreamed that this truly existed. Kyo, quivering with excitement, reached out to that peculiar dog statue and slowly removed the white fabric on the pedestal.
Can this be?
There's even a cage. This is perfect. Perfect? For what? What are the statue and cage for? I never thought I would be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a momentous day indeed. He's so focused that he's not even listening. He's so fucking weird, bro. He's so fucking weird. But in a good way. Like, I think Korekio is weird in like in an interesting way. Whereas like Gundam was weird in a can you please stop talking because I don't give a shit way. There's something in this case. It's a golden katana. How beautiful. It's rusted in places but looks about a yard long and is still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably valuable. You were drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. So it's not made of gold. That said, that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural, oh my gosh, I suck at saying that word. Rural areas, katanas used to defeat generals in wars or worshipped as gods. This is one such katana. It is an extremely precious relic necessary to spread. Whoa, that's a super rad katana. I want to take a look-see. Here comes Kokichi, bruh. Kokichi suddenly popped up between us and grabbed the katana from the case. Correct, you're about to beat your ass. Wait, you mustn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Kokichi completely ignored Kyo's warning and unsheathed the sword. Is he gonna get gold all over him? Now this katana is the real deal. It's even gold plated for that authentic look.
Yeah.
I see. It could also be used as a murder weapon.
Hold on.
Kokichi, that is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly or...
Tear out your nerves.
Oh. Okay.
Please don't.
Okay, I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Kokichi slid the sword back into his sheath and handed it back to Kyo. Ew, my hands are all sticky. That gold plating flakes off so easily. But I guess that's what makes it an authentic katana.
Dear.
Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics.
Tear out your nerves.
If you do so again, I will tear out your nerves. That reminds me of the one, I don't know if it was a katana, but it was like a sword or whatever the hell it was that Makoto had got from right outside of the gym in Danganronpa 1. And then it was used when Leon and Sayaka were in there fighting and shit.
Please don't.
I get it. The scary threats really aren't necessary. So that's what Kyo sounds like when he gets angry. Better leave Korekio alone. Korekio seems like he would stab somebody, to be honest. It was a katana with glitter. Okay, gotcha. There's a book in the display case. The bookcases were full of books, but I imagine this one is special. This one looks like it was bound by hand. Can it truly be? Unlike his usual quiet self, Kyo shouted and ran over to me with an alarmed expression. With steady, careful hands, he took the book from his showcase.
Incredible.
It is. How amazing. It's actually real. What is that book, Kyo? It is an extremely precious document.
Do you understand?
This book is a history of the fabled Caged Dog Village, said to have been destroyed long ago. The Caged Dog Village.
Yes.
The Caged Dog Village had a reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grunge. Or grudge, whatever. One of a kind that... Oh, this is Shuichi talking. One of a kind that is valuable. Hi, Nola. Happy Sunday shout-out day to you. My favorite.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since this book has such a reputation, there are a few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I have already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate. Kyo, what did you mean by reputation? The rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
They surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why it was buried in the darkness, along with the entire Caged Dog Village. But it seems those were no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping out from this book. Oh my gosh, I don't know why. Korekio. That's just how I imagine Korekio to talk. Even though we've heard Korekio talk, but I just feel like Korekio would like have inflection at the very end of the sentence for some reason. Aw, Nomad, I'm happy you liked it. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. I feel as though the only thing I've learned is that I've learned nothing about this lab.
listen.
By the way, Shuichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you understand?
The Caged Dog Village documents contain many dark arts unique to that village. Of all of them, the one I find most interesting is a seance called the Caged Child. In fact, the wooden dog statue and iron cage over there are to be used in this very seance. To discover it exists is surprising enough, but to have it before me...
You see.
So, would you like to try? Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we?
No.
No thanks. I don't have any interest in the occult. Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement to all cultures, yes?
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead.
Say.
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead? Huh? Speak with the dead? If it were possible, I suppose I'd like to talk to her once more.
No.
No, I
Okay.
decline. Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. Not yet. The only thing I want to say is we escaped. We finally got out of here. That determination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be a blasphemy.
Forgive me. I
One
lost
must
myself.
call on them only at the appropriate time. I felt a shiver up my spine. Alright, Karekio, you are something else. You're something else, let me tell ya. Let's look up here. It's packed with books and scrolls. They're all weathered and
That's
old.
true.
I don't think I could read all of these if I had a million years. This is the first time I've seen Kyo get so mad. He's scary when he's mad. If he tore out my nerves, I think I might cry. Kokichi is so unserious. Like,
Yes.
okay, you're still sitting there touching yourself saying weird shit, so let me fuck up your research lab real quick. Damn, you got a lot of shit to fuck up in here, huh? I would love to see the dog go blind. Is that everything I can hit? Oh, it's not. Damn, you got a lot of shit in here, bro. Alright, I think that's good. Let's leave. I really like this floor. I like this shit. Alright, hold on. I'm confused about where the fuck I am. Okay, so this right here is the ultimate anthropologist. Oh, that's the rear. So this is the front. Okay, so that's the same room. I'm very interested in seeing what these are. Let's see, left room. Are these just classrooms? Wasn't that Mono Kid? Candles just barely light a dim, dusty room. Hi, Demona. Welcome in. This is creepy. Hard to see, too. It seems like something that would appear in an occult manga. There's a tragic feeling here. It really does feel like something is going to pop out at you. This shit creepy as a motherfucker. The candles on the walls are the only light in the room. There are no windows here. It get pitch black if candles go out. Please don't put them out. I really don't like the dark. I can't imagine many people do. Oh, there's quite a few people that actually love the dark. Okay, so it's the same shit basically. Let's see what Gunta has to say. Nothing here. What this room for anyway? Demona, happy to see you. How's your Sunday going? Have you eaten any fancy foods? Look at the floor. These floorboards feel a bit unstable.
Oh!
This floorboard got no nails in it. Really? Yeah, floorboard just resting on top of cross piece.
That's true.
I suppose it's not just my imagination. But each floorboard is thick and they got no gaps between them, so it look okay. Going to not worry about falling through floor all of a sudden. But it's pretty dark here. It's a little hard to see where we're stepping. And in the corner, there's a hole in the floor, so it might not be good to go over there. There doesn't seem to be anything else of interest in this room. It doesn't look like there's anything important here, just an empty room. Oh, there's something in this bitch.
Oh!
This not only empty room, you see 3 same looking doors in hall, right? All those rooms empty, just like this one, and they only got candles for light, too. So there are 3 of them. Anyway, we no gotta worry. No reason we ever need to use this empty room like this. Cat? Then can we leave soon? The darkness and the shaky floor are making me nervous. It's only a matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in. But there are no windows, though. I don't have any reason to waste time in an empty room. There's a hole in the floor over there. I feel like somebody's about to get fucked up in this room. You're eating biscuits? Like what kind? Just like regular, like, biscuits? I'm going in every single one of these rooms. I feel like we're gonna see ghosts in each one. Okay, let's go in the center room. Okay, that was Monokuma. Ah, I see. This is exactly like the other room. I don't know. I feel like it's really dim, so it's difficult to move around. I can see a gap in the corner. I should be careful. So there's nothing different in here at all? The candles on the walls are the only light in the room. Okay. What the hell does this say on the wall, though? It looks like it says, "Did you find it?" or something. What the hell? I know, I love biscuits too. I love bread. Like, bread is my shit. I ate 2 bagels today. And that's it. And I don't have to have anything on it either. It could be plain as shit. And I'll be the happiest person in the world. Why are we seeing Monosuke? Ah, I see. This is exactly like the other room. Literally the same thing. These rooms are definitely gonna come in handy. They all have a gap in the corner. Like, they're literally identical. Hi, Lynette. Happy Sunday. How's your day going? Okay, that's interesting. I'm really interested in how those rooms are gonna come into play. All right, so let's go down here. Guys, doesn't this look like the Blood Moon family house map? Like, it gives me those vibes. It has that same red, like kind of like vibrant neon tint to it. What the hell is this shit? This floor is really big too. Oh, this might be Kaito's. I feel like this looks like space shit. And then there's one here too. And I don't think those are the same room. I think these are 2 different rooms. Okay. I hope this is Kaito's. I feel like his is gonna look really fucking sick. It's the door to an ultimate lab. From the door of it, I'd say it's for art. Oh, it might be Angie's. I should investigate a little. I grabbed the doorknob and turned it. It's locked?
How boring.
Yep, seems like it. I guess we can't go in. But why is it locked? The other ultimate labs weren't locked.
Ah,
Oh, by the way, this lab has some kind of rear entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
But that was locked too. If both the doors are locked, how are we going to get inside? Don't give up just yet, because I have a secret tech. As if on cue, we heard the metallic click of a lock opening, and the door slowly opened.
Yaha!
Can I help you? Angie, you were in here?
Hey,
I feel weird chatting out here, so let's all go inside, okay? Hi, Sveta. How are you? How you doing? How pushy. Come in, please come in. Ever polite, Angie invited us into the lab anyway. I thought she was having the door locked because she was trying to hide something like Maki. Alright, let's see what's in here. I didn't expect it to look like this. I don't know why I expected it to be more colorful. There are various art and carving tools. Makes sense for the Ultimate Artist Lab. But why does this lab have locks?
Atua has spoken.
He says this classroom was probably made for me.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Rise and shine, your son. Leave it to me.
I will answer that with my sexy, beautiful voice. Wait a second. We said I was going to answer that question. No, we didn't. Is your memory getting even worse, Monotaro? You promised, because I don't remember you not promising.
Stop it!
That doesn't make any
I
sense.
don't care.
So what? Just let me do it if you don't. Monodam, go slap one of y'all. You better stop. I'll stick my hand up my butt, then shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. That's unsanitary. Oh, wait, Monodam. We weren't fighting. We were just messing around, you know, because we're friends.
It's fine.
As long as you're getting along. So, what's up with the key?
Actually,
Oh, yes. Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shut out all people and noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Kojo. Wow, like a porn star. How? It's the opposite.
And then,
So any room where I'm gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Monocubs knew that. Huh? And these are all my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know? What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Calm down, I'm even worse. We know everything about you bastards.
We are all
Because
friends.
we want to be your friends.
Like
I don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma. I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products. Why would you say that? Why do you hate me?
Cannot forgive that.
I won't forgive anyone who refuses to get along with me. Now, Monodam, we haven't given them the key to this room, have we? Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. I feel like that's a foreshadow. Somebody about to get bodied in here, and then Angie's gonna get blamed because she's gonna be the only one with the key.
So then,
Or she's gonna be like, I gave it to so-and-so the other day because they need to go into my lab. It was them. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophony, then lifted it to his mouth.
nom,
He ate it.
nom,
He swallowed it.
beep, beep.
He's flatlining.
oh,
What are you doing? If you swallow that key, you'll definitely choke on it. Someone might use this key for murder because keys are mysterious. I agree with him. If something bad happens, it would be too late.
Get along.
I want everyone to get along. Oh, Monodam, you're so reckless.
so
Let's carry Monodam away for now. We'll carry him like a kind boss taking care of a drunk employee.
So long. Farewell.
That boy turned a different color. So does that mean we can't get the key? What the hell? But I'm only gonna lock this door when I'm inside working, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside. Oh, I guess that's fine then.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? That's probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. Atua's gonna have to save that ass, right? So does that mean the school was specially made for us? Monokuma has claimed that before, but is that really possible? This giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
only Atua knows for
It's a
sure.
miraculous mystery that only Atua knows. But it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
If our lives here become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place. That's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that? Alright, let's see what the hell you got going on in here, girl. Lump of wax. What is this heap of stuff? It doesn't look like wood or stone. Oh, this is wax for making wax sculptures, not house of wax. Wax sculptures, huh? You can make those, Angie?
Yup.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has a soft texture for sculpting.
Oh,
But Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
Okay.
I see.
but
It seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. I kept thinking you were saying Hawk Tua. Oh my god. I cannot with you guys. A wax death mask? That's kind of scary. What Clearly you haven't seen House of Wax, Shuichi. Back door. Is that it? Alright, let's look at the back door, I guess. This door isn't the one we used to come in. This door is super crappy. I'm guessing this is the rear entrance.
See?
It's got a sliding lock just slapped on here.
If I remember correctly.
Right, and the door that we used.
Yeah.
Yeah, that door has a knob and a cylinder lock. The same classroom has 2 different kinds of locks for the doors. That's mildly infuriating.
No.
It's perfect that they're not the same. Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal. They like symmetry and the golden ratio and
And
such.
then?
But I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Well, I don't really get it, but I suppose that makes sense. I can't stay long. I still haven't found the flashback light. I have other places to check. This room is definitely going to it's gonna be part of a trial. Those locks are like that for a reason. They're mentioning that shit for a reason, so.
Oh.
I see. There's an easel, brushes, and all kinds of art supplies here.
Wow.
Sculpting tools, chisels, and a wooden hammer. What a divine collection of tools. These are all my favorites, so I can make do, even if I don't have access to deep sea. Now that you mention it, I don't see any completed pieces in here. I would expect an art room to have sculptures and replica paintings and things like that. I don't need references when Atua is the one who creates the art.
So divine.
From now on, this place will be filled with my collaborations with Atua. I thought you were saying hog swap.
Oh.
Ooh, look, Shuichi, the ceiling here is pretty unique.
You're right.
Yeah, exposed beams. I wonder, is it supposed to be like this, or did they just not finish it in time?
Man.
Those cheap knockoffs are useless, like that time they mixed up the cups pads. I don't care. This kind of bare ceiling doesn't bother me.
'Cause Atua says so.
Even Atua says it's more sensitive when the skin's peeled back. What the fuck? What is she? Oh my gosh, bruh. Can I go back in there? I actually didn't look for coins. Let's see. It might not let me though. Okay, cool. Oh, Kokichi left. Oh wait. Damn, girl, I like your room. You got a lot of shit to fuck up. So I can hit everything except for this shit? Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Alright, that was good enough. They're wax. Oh, you're talking about the boxes I was hitting? I don't know. I feel like we should look at this door. This door must be the rear entrance to Angie's lab. With Angie inside, the room is locked, so we can't get in. Alright, is that everything on this floor? I don't know why, but it seems so much bigger before. But... Hanging scroll. What is this? It's like a hanging scroll, but it's blank. Alright, that's gonna be something too. I'm kinda jealous of them. I hope Shuichi has a research lab in a cool ass place like this, because this is sick. I would love to be on this floor. So it's just Angie and Korekio's. And then these weird empty rooms. Is that it? Is that everything? Alright, well, I guess I'll go back downstairs. There's another... There's another room with a door that looked just like the one we just unlocked. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be getting so fucking lost. Okay. Oh, Ryoma. What are we gonna do with these other research lab rooms? They're just gonna be there and empty? Like, that's sad. Okay, I need to figure out where we can go now. That was Karumi's lab. Is there anything back here? I could have sworn there was like, isn't there a door? Is it this hallway? No, there's another door that looks like that. Alright, let's go back here. Let's go here, and then there has to be something in here. I'm thinking this is what I was looking for. It's locked. I suppose I can't get in here. Okay, so we still can't get in there. Why do I feel like that's gonna be Kokichi's research lab or something? Alright, the gym. Okay, so there's nothing here. And we don't do anything with that door, so... maybe the basement? I'm thinking either the basement or... outside somewhere. I kind of hope the basement is where we need to go. I feel like we could use some new stuff in there. Do we have anything down here that we haven't, like, accessed? No, we don't. Alright, let's see if it lets me go in the basement. I don't think it will, but let's see. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Okay, so we need to go outside then. This is just a window, I think. Just trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything or missing anything. Yeah, we definitely have to go outside. Oh, okay. Maybe we have like a new building or something to access. There are fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be progressing well. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna come out here and see a whole new building.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me.
Really? Oh my god. Oh, Shuichi's funny as shit. Oh man. Oh, you just made Himiko angry. I just realized this bitch is here. She's obsessed with this girl. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad. No, I was just blushing. What? From your own compliment? Himiko, your expression doesn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're feeling.
What a pain.
Changing expressions is a pain. That's the only reason you don't do it? He said, really? Oh, man. Shuichi's funny. Can we please go? I want to go to the... When is the hotel gonna open, bro? I want to see what's in the hotel. Oh, the pool area is actually, like, open now. Oh, wow. They have gotten rid of a lot of stuff. Is there anything back here? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Honestly, we just need to find, like, go where we see other people. But before I, like, use the map or anything, I just want to walk around and see if I'm able to find anything on my own. I don't think this just leads to the exact same place. So let's go. I guess it would be in, like, the area near Muse. Research lab. So I guess there's gonna be stuff down here. Let's see if there's anything new. Yeah, I feel like it's way more... I'm not tripping. I feel like there's way less, like, trees and shit down here, too. Could it be the ninja statue? Let's see. This is about to make a whole building come up. What the hell?
Huh?
A building? What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear?
Wow!
Yeah! It's not just any building, it's a dojo, so it doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like, I wouldn't care if a chef came by car or train as long as they made me good food. Is that really the same? Oh, so is that her research lab? It must be an ultimate research lab, and from the look of the
Piece of
building.
cake!
It's the ultimate Aikido master's lab, I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Himiko. Ladies
what a
first.
pain.
Pushing Himiko along, Tenko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
I suppose I should check inside too. That'd be funny if it wasn't her research lab. Thanks, Salome. Oh, this is fire. Bro, why does that look like the character from Tekken? What's that motherfucker called from Tekken? Whoa, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. Damn, somebody could get pushed off of this shit. Holy fuck. I know somebody gonna get bodied in here. Mujinko? That's the name? Oh, Mokujin. Mokujin. Aww. Mokujin. That's funny. Yes, that's right, Demona. That looks exactly like him. Cancel Tinko. There's a scaffold suspended in the air with chains. Is this for some kind of jump training? It's like a kung fu movie. Her shit is fire, honestly. Balance pole. Is this a pillar? Why is there a pillar here? Oh, there's different suspended scaffolds. What the fuck? Okay, so there's a lot of those. What is this? It's a large doll made of wood. Wait, is it a doll? Is this supposed to watch over us and protect us? The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. Is that everything? I'm scared to look for coins in here. I feel like I'm gonna knock somebody off of something. Ooh. Is that it? This is really cool too. I feel like some people have like really lame research labs compared to others, but talk to, I did not mean to click that. So the Monocubs gave us items to unlock new areas of the map, and we're finding new research labs and other areas. Yeah, what a pain. There's no mana here. This is not my kind of place.
Damn it!
See, this is my lab, you jerk. Why are you angry?
Wow!
I'm so happy I just can't contain my emotions, like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster, the complete opposite of Himiko.
That's amazing!
Shuichi, he be thinking shade, and saying shade too. Wow, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here. But without a sparring partner... Ah!
Ah! What was that for?
Damn, bitch! Now, if he haul off and smack the fuck out of you, you're gonna be crying. Why are you throwing me?
Listen up.
Neo Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart. We're going to start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding? Why did we go straight into actual fighting? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
What? You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you still question yourself. Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up!
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else.
Himiko!
So how about you, Himiko?
Right!
Oh my gosh, can she stop saying nyeh? Which one is your favorite research lab so far? Oh my gosh. Probably Muse. I haven't seen much of hers. I've only seen a glimpse of it, but it's all hot pink. Like, I need to go see hers again. If we combine your magic with my Neo Aikido, then we'd be able to solve things by force. By force, I thought this was about being pure of heart. I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a... She already don't like you. Hi, wifey. How are you? I see. It seems you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right!
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now come sweat with me, and afterward we'll hit the showers together. This bitch is obsessed with her. My back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. Can I leave? They're weird. These two are very strange. What's that over there? Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer.
Oh!
No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So
I will make things worse, and you'll probably feel a lot
just
better.
the tip is fine!
We could take this relationship to the next level, please. But Mew, we shouldn't.
with me.
It'll be fine. Just come with me. We'll do it together. What the fuck is going on over there? Pulling on Kibo's arm, Mew made her way to the Ultimate Adventure Lab. What was that? I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check to see what's going on, just in case. Well, I guess we're going to check out her lab like I wanted to do. Magic your way out of that. Oh my gosh. Careful not to make a sound. I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. I mean, he's a robot and she's the ultimate inventor, so makes sense. When I looked for the source of the sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing with dust and debris, that is. This is no good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Relax, I'll get it all out. Trust me, you'll feel much better afterward.
thank you.
Not her trying to fuck a robot,
Oh,
bro.
yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn. Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Ah, I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might. Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
Oh my god, bro. Oh man. I closed the door without a word, bro. I want to see the lab. Miu was just doing some maintenance on Kibo's body. That's all it was. Indeed, nothing but that. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm an innocent bystander. This is a mysterious object, but I don't think I can use any items on it. Okay, so this is gonna come in handy at some point. Oh my gosh. I can't to this game. Oh, I'm on a coma. Yay. I mean, that wasn't really hidden, but okay. Kurumi's final moments. I can't get the image of her running for her life out of my head. I can still hear her scream of defiance. Perhaps running isn't so bad. Perhaps we aren't strong enough to face it. In order to live until the end. Okay, so clearly I'm missing something here. Can I go around the... Okay, I can't. Okay, let me go back. Maybe in here, maybe? No. Let me look around this area. And I'm not supposed to go in here. Okay. I am determined to find it. It's not in here, right? Wait, what did he say? Kurumi's plan would have been perfect were it not for that inner tube. A perfect plan from the perfect maid. And Kurumi was asked to rebuild this country? What could possibly be happening out there? What crisis awaits us? Yeah, she would have been good as if she hadn't left behind evidence. I mean, quite a few of them are like that though. Like if they hadn't left behind that one item that gave them away, it would have been fine. Alright, so I must be missing something inside of the school is what I'm thinking. Let's see. Let me go over here and check over here one more time. Alright, I'm going back inside. I am going back inside. I am going back inside. Hey, 777. Hell yeah. 777. Clearly, the Princess of Variety is missing a crucial detail. Please don't tell me though, let me be confused. Let me be a confused ass bitch. Okay, I'm gonna look all around this area. Then I'm gonna go back upstairs. Okay, we already looked over there. it'll show me on the map too. Let me go back upstairs. Probably missed it because its upstairs floor is confusing as shit. Where the fuck is this next area? Oh, I forgot we have to find the flashback light too. Oh my gosh. I wonder what it's gonna reveal to us. I'm scared. Fucking scared, everybody. Is there something up here that I'm missing? No. And this is Maki's shit. Could it be something still up here?
Hey!
What are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? Okay, so clearly we were supposed to leave and come back up here because we were already up here and we didn't see that happen. Oh my gosh, what? Monokuma is glancing back and forth at me and the picture on the wall. This picture? Huh? Ah, I see. It's not a canvas, it's a pane of glass. Perhaps. Maybe I should use that item I haven't used yet on this. Alright, sorry guys. Is it my cologne? I keep getting caught. Monokuma's like, yo, I'm sick of you walking around. Let me show you where to go, bitch.
Alright.
I held the hammer in my hand, faced the glass in front of me, and threw it as hard as I could.
I knew it.
Just as I thought, there's a hidden passageway here. Motherfucker, you didn't think anything. Otherwise, you would have went in there the first time we were up here. I don't know what he's up to, but this did really help us out. The passageway looked different than the haunted house, more like a factory. This is eerie in an entirely different way. What the fuck is this, guys? What happened to all the glass? Computer room. It's a giant machine. I've never seen this before. What could this? I knew they were about to pop up, bro. Monokuma's, they're about to be mad at
You
Monokuma.
bastards.
Oh, never mind. I guess they're fine with me being in here. I thought he was betraying them. If you've come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent teamwork. Huh? What teamwork? It's just Shuichi.
Because
That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true what they say. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap. They're terrified of him now. I'm certain it's not possible. But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all?
So,
Oh, he's asking if Monokuma helps us. Oh yes, we should explain this room. So this is the computer room. Computer room? But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. A new world?
Okay.
Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. You totally said way too much.
Sorry.
Why? I knew it. You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Monophony? Huh? When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? So why didn't you? Your friend's right, so why didn't you help him? Well, if you can't get along, you will be punished. Monodam is fucking hilarious. Monokuma gonna make sure we have every type of him. You two, Monotaro, friends share everything, even punishment. He said, if y'all don't get along, I'm gonna kill both of y'all asses.
Yeah.
What? Backfire?
So long. Farewell.
This is funny as shit. This machine can make a new world. What are they talking about? I'm not good with computers. I don't think I'd understand it no matter how much I investigate. You're the ultimate detective. You better be good with computers. Oh, the treasure chest is in here too. This can create a new world. There's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. This machine can make a new world. What could that mean? With how little I know about computers, I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it be for now. Oh my gosh, you're so stupid. Actually, never mind. That's kind of smart to leave it alone. Hold on. Before we do all that... Okay, I understand. Hold on. I want to break stuff. Oh, I can't fuck up anything in here? Alright, that's fine. A treasure chest! I opened the chest eagerly and I found one, a flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is, why we're here. Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Shuichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya. He chatted away and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left waving goodbye. We have gotten Hood Monokuma. There was a Hood Monokuma in Ultra Despair Girls. So yes, we have ways. Like you said, Monokuma said you guys are gonna get every version of me. Oh, we need to go over here. And then we need to go to the dining hall to use the flashback light to see what we can remember. Let's go down here. Oh my gosh, stop it. I be getting lost as a motherfucker in this bitch. I think I need to go this way. Left no stone unturned. We got Hood Monokuma before GTA 6. Facts. Okay, we need to go this way. This is gonna be interesting.
Really?
Shuichi, is it true that you found another flashback light? Yes, it's true. Don't be acting. I saw what y'all was doing in the inventor's lab.
I see.
Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying. I'm stunned, startled, shocked. See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing, too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually,
I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito isn't here yet. Maki's not here either. Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. Huh? You didn't invite her?
Hey.
Forget about that killer. Hey, Mew, Keyboy. Did you guys see the computer room on the 4th floor?
Huh?
Computer room, you say? Go on.
Hey.
Yeah, there was a big computer on the 4th floor. Would you take a look later? You or Kibo might know something about it,
My
right?
apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy. Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I have been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly?
well,
They was releasing their only Dengi in there. Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Oh yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows if I do say so myself.
Don't worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me!
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out this computer room, right? But I'm not gonna come just for some computer. It's gonna take way more than that. Well, the Monokubs did say it was amazing. Hey, thanks for waiting. Kaito and...
huh?
Maki? Why is Maki with
Of
you?
course.
Well, this is about that flashback light, yeah? So everyone should be here, yeah? But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on a sec. Kaito gripped Maki's arm before she could
By
leave.
the way,
Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or
Got it.
whatever? Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer.
Huh?
What?
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes. Really?
But
Why you hide that? Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us all before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. It's because I knew you guys would react this way. What?
Because
When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first. That's not...
what's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always. Always. You've lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
that's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to cry.
Oh, I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it?
jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to. Hey, can you let go of me now? Oh. Kaito finally let go of her arm and Maki let out a sigh. I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept it a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Huh? Are you talking about me? However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
Then
So, you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please just pretend I'm not even here. Maki. It started out as a threat, but the last bit seemed a little sad.
You're so dumb.
Geez, Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you, right guys?
no.
No, I wouldn't say that,
Tell
but...
me your thoughts.
Shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light, yes? Correct, you don't even give a fuck.
everyone!
Yes, so have we all decided what we're going to do?
Sneak attack.
Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped
What
here.
was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why.
Hey,
Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to just use it, you know?
You're right.
How I disappear from trauma. Yeah, don't worry, but we gotta do it.
But
No matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
come on,
If you think like that, we'll just be repeating ourselves.
You gotta be kidding me.
I know that, and we can't go around repeating ourselves.
Must do it.
Then let's give it a try. Shuichi, go for it. I'm a little nervous. I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Everyone turned their eyes to me and I flicked on the flashback light. And at that moment, once again, everything went white. The world warped. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in that whiteness, a scene played.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
What the hell?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
So were you guys all dead at some point? What was that? A funeral? It was mine. It was everyone's here.
Huh?
Why was I at my own funeral?
What?
What? A funeral? You too, Shuichi?
I see.
It would appear we all remember the same thing.
What's going on?
What the fuck does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too?
Bitch, it's your funeral too.
Why?
What the hell is going on? What was that funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral, nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we already dead. No way. Jeez, this is so stupid I couldn't help but laugh. I mean, there's no way that was our memory of our funeral. Then what was it?
I mean,
It was probably a memory of our school festival or something.
What?
School festival?
that's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious if you just think about it?
Of course.
If that funeral was real, there's no way we would still be alive. Yeah, that's true. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together?
Well,
We'll probably remember something else about it later.
got it.
Anyway, there's no way that funeral was real. There's no mistaking
Logical.
that. You're right. If we think about it logically, that's clearly out of the question.
Thank goodness!
Okay, good. Going to think everyone was already dead.
Don't worry about it.
Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive, hale, and hearty. Hearty, because you get a hard on every time you see me?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true?
What?
Hey, stay in your lane, bitch. I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes.
How
Oh
disappointing.
man, what a disappointment. A disappointment? Yeah, it's true. This flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt, just some weird memory.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously, talk about a disappointment.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not talking about the memory. Thank you for the sub, Shadowbot. Thank you. No, I'm not talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys.
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. But more importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw. It can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. I feel like there's some kind of secret about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monokuma for a hint. That would help, but... I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today. Maybe I'll head out, clear my head. Alrighty, we get us some free time. Let's go to the school store and we're gonna try to get some more presents, stock up on gifts, just in case. Can never have too many gifts in this game. Workout clothes, okay. Origami. Pillow of admiration, we already have one of those. Flower for fluoromacy. Alrighty. Bubble bomb gum. Striped necktie. Dreams come true spellbook. Cleansing air freshener. Okay. Another pillow of admiration. That's like our third one. Note puzzle. A word search stream? I don't know if I do an entire stream of that. I don't know if I do an entire stream of that. That's more so for like when I'm eating or something and I'm giving you guys something to do. Were you having fun playing that yesterday? Alright, this is gonna be my last one because I'm getting actually kind of low on my coins. I'm at like, this will leave me at 116. And I was at like 400 something. Hand grips. I mean, we're supposed to be playing Jackbox later, Jay, so we'll be able to do some stuff kind of similar to that, I suppose. Who do we want to hang out with today? I want to look at the report card and see. So we have one fragment with him, one with Kibo, one with Tinko. I kind of want to learn more about Mew, honestly. Let me see, wait, where is she at? Let's switch over to... How do I change that? Let's see where she is. I don't like the X's on their faces. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like I haven't been to the basement in a minute, like since that first trial. Oh, is she in that computer room? I know, Jay, I know. I was just thinking about that. Wait, why are... Oh, he's probably over here helping her.
You know,
if I did die, my funeral would be way more awesome than that shitty memory. The whole country, no, the whole world would mourn my passing.
hey!
You want to lose your virginity before you die? Ha Haha, too bad. It's gonna take more than what you're packing to satisfy me. I spent some time with Mew. I somehow ended up growing a little closer to her. Alright, let's give her a present. Let's see what she would like. A gum that makes an explosive sound when it's fully blown and popped. Weak-hearted people should not chew it. I could see her liking that. Milk puzzle. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if she would like this though, but let's see. Damn, Puichi, you actually brought me something nice. Alright, I'll show you an invention of mine. I bet you're so thankful you're about to cry. Huh? You're not interested? Why? I'm in a fan-fucking-tastic mood today, too. Sure looks that way. Hey, why the grumpy face? I know, you're all plugged up, huh? Then let me give you something to get things moving. Why is Mew in such a good mood? It's a little creepy. Hey. Come, Shuichi, to my research lab. Completely ignoring my confusion, Mew headed to her lab. What the hell is she about to show me now? Right, I wanna look around her lab. Now let's get started. Started? Start what? Clean the shit out of your ears, Puichi. What?
That being said,
Feast your eyes on the latest invention from the genius inventor Mew Iruma. Mew showed me. Are these sunglasses?
What was that?
Not just any sunglasses. These have built-in erotic animations. Movies appear behind the lenses so you can watch dirty movies anytime, anywhere. As a bonus, I included a video of me.
Booyah!
Here, use this too. I'll bet this will get your blood moving. What is this?
You know.
It's a recording of my moans. Huh? What?
On your knees.
I recorded a voice sample for you. You're welcome. A virgin like you would never have the chance to hear this voice. Is this grounds to file a sexual harassment complaint?
Up.
I got other stuff for you, but I don't feel like explaining it all. Just put it to good use, okay? Everything in the box Mew gave me was clearly for that purpose.
Out of my way!
Be happy. I made all this stuff for you. For me?
Sure.
Don't men need this kind of stuff? You can't get anything done if you're always plugged up. It's weird to be handed this stuff out of nowhere, whether I need it or not. I am a bit taken aback by how nice Mew is being,
Thank you.
See? Being honest ain't so bad now, is it? I do too, Gojo. I like how honest you are, since I guess I can share my secret with you.
Huh?
Your secret? I don't really want to hear it. Alright, let's hear it. I'll listen, but no more inventions. Alright, let's hear it.
Okay.
What?
Really? You hear my secret? Why is she being shy? She brought it up.
Booyah!
Alright, that's a great attitude. Now we're talking. We'll work out the details later.
Okay.
Okay? So you're not gonna tell me? Bruh, I want to see your fucking lab. Mew was clearly in a very good mood as I returned to my room. What do I do with all of these inventions anyway? Man.
This is an announcement.
Oh my god! Monodam is insane. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at them. He's just sitting there holding a pillow.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Oh my gosh.
It is now 10 p.m.
It's Betty bye time for us. You two should sleep together in one big bed. Oh, the three of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds.
Yeah?
Huh? But whoever's in the top bunk might fall out of bed and die. I don't know if we're that close.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Oh my gosh, bro. Nighttime. I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're going to do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. I don't like this fucking music. I'll tell you that much. Come on, lamp. Get fucked. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Let's leave.
Oh me, oh my.
Huh? Shuichi, where are you going? Nowhere in particular. What about you, Angie? Oh, I was just talking to the others. Talking?
Maybe.
Since they can't hear Atua's voice, I was explaining his wisdom to them. I see.
Atua!
Was touched by everyone's feelings, so he said we must all preserve the peace here. Nya ha 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 ha! I'm so relieved. I'll work with everyone to make this academy a paradise. She'll work with everyone. I wonder what she means by that.
Sayonara.
Shuichi, see you tomorrow. I have a bad feeling about this. Himiko's magic show was Angie's idea as well. What is she planning this time? That is true. I mean, it's not her fault that Kurumi did that shit, though. Looks like Kaito isn't here yet. Then suddenly...
Yo!
Hey, sorry I was late. I had trouble bringing her.
Huh?
Her?
Huh?
Maki? Why is Maki
Like
there?
I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. Then this guy grabbed my arm and drags me all the way here.
Idiot.
Well, don't worry about the small stuff. If we're gonna train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training, the 3 of us? Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back. Heh, you calling this stupid?
Listen up.
When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train, then train some more. That's what this training is. It's important for a hero like me.
All
So you
right.
guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be their hero. Of all the examples you could have picked,
Right already.
did you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to say?
This is stupid.
This is still stupid. I'm going back.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on a sec. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do it.
The same goes to both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories, so act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so
Hey,
difficult?
so
How long are you gonna run away? What? Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please just pretend I'm not even here.
I mean,
You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward.
Hey, so
Hey, what's your enemy? Huh? My enemy?
jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So how long are you gonna run away from your enemy? Run away?
Seriously? Come
Yeah,
on.
you've been running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it, even a little,
Huh.
I'll train with you so you can be strong. What? Kaito is getting Maki is getting angry. Kaito is just provoking her. Is he going to be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey!
So what are you going to do?
Kaito.
It's okay, you don't have to.
okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh? You'll do it?
When?
Don't get the wrong idea. He'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. So you do get it. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all.
Huh.
Whatever, you just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl. Well, what are we doing first?
All right.
Alright, first, 100 push-ups. Somehow Maki ended up joining us and the 3 of us trained together.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
This reminds me of Taka and Mondo.
I thought we were doing 100. Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
91, 92, 93.
Period.
What? That fast?
Satisfied?
100. I'm done. Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hands, totally composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath. I guess you've trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
That's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was the best light you could come up with? Anyway, I'm done, and you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room. Okay, we're doing training tomorrow, too. You better be there. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word. Jeez, why's she gotta be so difficult? Hey, Kaito, why'd you do all this? To help her? Right, 15. If someone's weak, you gotta help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering? Maki?
That's right.
Well, in that sense, No, your case is a little different. What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing. Anyway, let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? So are you. Weren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here. Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to just start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. So tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards onto my bed. Kaito bringing Maki. He really is crazy. But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. I don't like how they're making us get close to Kaito. I don't want to get close to anybody again. I don't want to be heartbroken. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself, and eventually I drifted to sleep. Monodam theater. Okay. Curious what we monocubs do when you're not around. I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. Not him doing the Matrix. When we hear words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See, we're all such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away, when I get caught stealing. Wasn't that based on... I guess it's based on The Matrix, right? I've never seen The Matrix.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement.
This is an emergency announcement. Please assemble in the gym. Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. Oh, Monodam, you're really obsessed with this whole getting along thing.
Right.
Friends is the only show he watches now.
I will not.
If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use the exosoles to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges. That's so gory. Please get along, everyone. I knew that bitch was about to throw up. She pukes again. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. They say anyone who sees Monophanie's blue puke will have good luck.
So long. Farewell.
Assemble in the gym, huh? I have a bad feeling about this. As do I. As do I. Maybe I couldn't hit the light yesterday because it was nighttime. Can't I knock the bed? I'm pretty sure I can, so... Whatever, I don't got time for these games. I know, another motive. We don't need another fucking motive. Talk to Kaito. Oh, hey, bro.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you hear the announcement? Yeah, we gotta meet up in the gym, right? What's going on so early in the morning? Well, I guess we got no choice but to go. You go on ahead, bro. What? You're not going? No, I'm going. I just gotta take care of something first, then I'll meet you there. Kaito pointed at the door to Maki's room. I suppose he's going to take her. They said everybody's gotta be there, right? Who knows what'll happen if some of us don't show up. Yeah, you're right. Last night's training session and now this. Kaito is really concerned about Maki. It would be nice if he could help her get along with everybody. What do you have to say, correct, Kyo? Let's just see what you're gonna say. Good morning, Kyo. Are you going to the gym?
Yes.
Yes, I was about to head over just now. I overslept a bit today, you see. Of course, the one time I do that, we were summoned, so I panicked a bit. I'm normally ready to leave my room by 7:30 a.m. That early? I usually wake up at the Mono Club's announcement. I usually wake up at 6 a.m. since it takes me so long to get ready each morning. Why does it take so long? Isn't that even longer than what a girl takes? Well, Kyo does have a pretty elaborate uniform, perhaps that's
So
why.
then,
In any event, we've no time for idle chats. I shall go on ahead to the gym. I don't feel like talking to people. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the gym. I've talked to enough people. Got me going the wrong way, bruh. Level 48. Let's go. Surprised I'm actually remembering where to go in this weird ass place. I have to go down here, I think. Well, moment of truth, I suppose. Oh, he got Maki to come. Nice. It was the same way when we went to the library after Rentaro's class trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened. Man, I'm tired as fuck. I was up all night fixing that computer. You took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What do you think? Yeah, I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. Are you jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer. A robot jealous of a computer? It seems just plain possible. Hey guys, am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her. Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays far away from us. Of course, I wouldn't prefer that at all.
That's enough!
You better cut it out.
No.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. Huh?
Everyone!
It's serious.
How?
Did he find a bug? Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
Not that. Go into Winter Courtyard before coming here and...
Rise and shine, Earthside!
Thanks for bearing with us.
Wait, I forget. Oh yeah, the gym is where the murder took place. It looks so different in here. Thanks for bearing with us. Come on, what is it? Why'd you call us out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out. Did you forget that too? Let's worry about the Monotaro later. Let's worry about Monotaro later and present the motive now.
I knew it.
So it is a motive after all. It doesn't matter what the motive is. We will not do the killing game anymore.
That's right.
That's right. We aren't afraid of anything anymore. Because we have Atua. What? Oh my gosh, not them getting brainwashed. But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before. If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
We'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yep, a new student is transferring. And not just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far. And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student.
Well?
What?
A transfer
Are you
student?
serious?
We can resurrect someone? The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, You can resurrect one deceased victim. Can we bring Kaede back? Oh my gosh, Kaede. Wait, hold on. I don't know how it would be really. I'm very interested in learning more about Rantaro. I feel like we didn't learn much about him. Karumi, I don't care if she stays dead. Ryoma, I liked him, but I don't know. I feel like we learned enough about him. I say Kaede or Rantaro if we have the choice to choose. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
That's right.
I agree, 15. But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that.
Hey.
This motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, old habits and such. Monodam, let's forgive Monotaro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know. Monophony, you're nice, but there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have you punish Monotaro. What, me? Please, no, not Monophony. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her. Fine, I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
Bruh, the next announcement, he's gonna be beat up. We were all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations, but what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Transfer student resurrecting the dead?
Don't screw around.
Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It just can't happen. Sheesh, who the fuck would believe that load of unscientific bullshit?
Listen.
Disbelief due to a lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific society. I don't know how to say that word. This ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stems from funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they are similar, yes. The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual. Through rumors and legends, that ritual twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. A ritual?
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There is no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
What?
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Oh, I did? Okay. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe those souls can be resurrected. That seems confusing, but I know if we ask, this conversation will just go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. And if this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl would believe it either.
You think?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. The kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad, no one's interested in your bullshit cult. No, wait, let's hear what Angie has to say. Yes, Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
Nyah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Can I say it? Yay! Okay, I'm gonna say it. Because that's what Atua desires. I can't follow this conversation at all. Okay. So, you believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Because...
You know how the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up? So clean, it's like there was never a dead body to begin with. So maybe...
The truth is...
they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead?
No.
That's not possible. We've inspected all of the bodies ourselves.
But...
It might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
An imitation?
See.
Monokuma and the Exosouls are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements, so it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations. If that's what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie. Yay, thank you, everyone.
Wait!
What? No, wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Degenerate male!
Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate.
Why?
Hey, you don't want them to be alive, Shuichi? You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true, but...
I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now I think that. But no matter how much we want that... Oh, wait. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write message in courtyard. The message in the courtyard? What the hell is in the courtyard? Graffiti in the courtyard? Gonta, you know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On way here, Gonta's go see writing in courtyard. Oh, the one he saw before.
Hey!
And it have more writing this time. Oh, there's more words or more letters, more writing. Going to no understand what writing mean, but maybe it message from dead. Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, "Hey, we alive."
Huh?
A message from everyone who died. Because no one here write it, did they? So someone else must have write it, right?
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead? Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor.
Say.
Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes?
No.
Perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who died are actually alive, and if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for certain this time.
Uh-oh.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. You're so smart for telling us, Gonta. You're a savior to those 4 people.
Huh?
Huh? Angie approached Gonta with her usual wide smile and...
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Grandmas are nice.
Huh?
Gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was a handsome man. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I was just like, what?
No.
Angie's Atua changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa.
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all. Oh, yeah. Why don't you join our student council, Gonta?
You're right.
Yeah, it'd be really reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gonta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join. You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta joins student council too.
Wait!
Before all of that, what exactly is this student council? Is that why you've been acting weird?
Yes.
Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
You're right.
Me, Kibo, Tenko, and Sumugi.
Yes!
And we arrived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
Hey, De Niro. Atua would be a cat if I look at him. Probably.
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
Huh?
A student council? My day's going well. How's yours going? A student council and Angie is the president? Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things. Oh, shut up.
Why?
What?
Yeah.
Well, it's called the student council, but the decision making is done by Atua. But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm going to follow Angie too. Thanks everyone. Atua is happy too.
Oh, man.
Nice cozy day. Thanks for streaming this. Thank you. Of course. Thank you for being here. Ah, geez, they've been totally brainwashed. Angie has spread her influence before we'd even realized.
However,
But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of a death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that. Angie may be schizophrenic. So she's using the situation to take over the school and make us depend on Atua.
Please, wait!
Using this is a rude way to describe it. Oh, using is a rude way to describe it because he said she's using Atua. The president wants peace for the school and we all agree for her noble wisdom. Yeah, going to not let anyone talk bad about student council. You literally just fucking joined them, you brainwashed idiot. But I'm surprised Tinko decided to join the student council. Why?
That's correct.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Who cares about that? I finally realized how great Atua is.
So?
That's right, that's right. Now what were we talking about again?
Yeah.
Oh, that resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes a decision.
Wait!
Less burdensome? That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one. Yeah, there's no way Atua would be wrong.
Yup.
Atua is always right. Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave. I doubt they listen to anything we'd have to say. It's true that they're probably not going to listen, but you could at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. Free time, free time, free time, free time. Transfer students, reviving the dead, Atua, student council. So many heavy conversations this morning. I shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something. You gotta find something. The hell you gotta find? Angie smokes weed. I wouldn't be surprised. I really want to hang out with Mew again. Oh, she's in the dining hall. Saw her being hungry. Oh, that's true. I don't know if I have anything that she would like though. I feel like the other stuff I have is like... Cause what does she like? Skill list. I don't know. I can look at this. So I can buy stuff now. Let's see. I only have. I need to get more fragments. Oh, I didn't even look. Oh my gosh. I didn't even look at what I was trying to look at. She likes children's television. Okay. I'm just gonna probably do this once though, because I'm almost out of tokens. This will leave me with 78. Fun book of animals. Yeah, I don't know if she would like that. Because what does she dislike? I didn't even look. Let me see. She dislikes taking it easy and she likes children's television. Oh, I'm sorry guys. I have to see something else. Hold on. The inventions Mew shows off are all incredible, but so absurd that they seem like a waste of technology. She seems to have taken a liking to me after I supported her eccentric inventing habit. She gifted me some of her inventions, but I wasn't sure how to react to them. She seemed to be happy that I was grateful for them, though, and told me a secret she hasn't shared with anyone. I mean, I don't know what the secret is, though, because I don't feel like she ever told us anything. She just kind of left after that, but I don't know. Maybe that was like some off-screen shit. Resurrecting the dead, messages from the dead. Everyone's going nuts now.
What was that?
Of course, there's no way I'd ever believe that kind of unscientific bullshit. Despite her tough words, she spent most of the day clinging to me. I somehow ended up growing a little closer to her. I feel like this is gonna be a hit or miss, honestly. It's very trendy and fashionable accent. There's machine part. There's no feature. I feel like she might like, out of the things I do have, I feel like she'd like maybe the mirror or the fashionable glasses or she might like the Photoshop software potentially, I guess. The mirror, you think the mirror? Maybe the boba tea, maybe the autumn colored scarf, and maybe the Splatine Vogue. Give her this. She might be offended though, I don't know.
Sure.
Well, I guess I could probably use it for my invention, so I guess I'll take it.
What was that?
What, you want me to thank you? You should be thanking me for taking it off your hands. I don't think she really liked that much. She didn't dislike it, but I don't think she liked it a lot. There's still time. I'm about to try to get some more tokens. Alright, let's leave. I'm gonna go hang out with her again. I want to strengthen my bonds with people while they're here, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like in the other games I'll just like talk to random people, but I don't really form any super strong bonds with anybody. Until it's too late, I might have like a bond with like one person, but... where's she at? Oh, she's back at the computer room on the 4th floor.
What was that?
I don't give 2 squirts of piss about the student council. It's got nothing to do with me. If those turds want to roll downhill together, that's fine by me. Should I hang out with you?
What was that?
That's gonna be funny if she actually does get brainwashed before the end. Huh? Get your diarrhea looking face out of here. Damn, why are you so mad? I spent some time taking Miu's verbal abuse, but she calmed down eventually. I somehow ended up growing closer to her. I want to give her the Splatine magazine.
What?
What's this? I mean, I guess I'll take it. This is what you're giving to my lovely self? I figured you for a piece of shit, but...
Sure.
Oh, Shuichi, you came to hear my secret, didn't ya? You're the first person I've ever shared this with, so I might have some trouble saying it right. He was acting strangely. This must be important.
You know.
I'll just tell you straight up. To be honest, I'm not a normal person. Oh, good, you're aware of it. Yes, you're an ultimate.
Well.
Piece of shit.
That's not what I meant, shit puke. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, I'm a beautiful genius and whatnot, but I also understand that being so damn perfect also makes me a freak of nature. Whatever, just listen, bonehead. I'll explain it to you.
You know.
Anyway, you probably won't believe me, but Back in the day, I used to be a boring, unremarkable girl with no talent at all. One day I got in an accident and ended up in a coma. Real life and death type shit. Anyway, after the surgery, I barely managed to regain consciousness.
Listen up!
And ever since, I've been chock full of ideas for all kinds of inventions. And I had the brain, skills, and physical talent to make those inventions a reality. I think it gives you the ability to get more skills for the trials. Like, you unlock skills. And I need that. Because in Danganronpa 2, I barely unlocked anything. But that's weird, isn't it? I mean, think about it. It's weird, right?
Okay.
Yeah, weird.
That being said-
So I've come to the conclusion that I am, in fact, an augmented human.
Huh?
An augmented human?
Sure.
That's right. The surgery augmented me somehow. That's how I survived the coma.
Wait!
No, that can't be the case. You're definitely human, Mew.
Sure.
Sure, I do normal human stuff like eat and take shits, but I mean, look at Kibo. If someone can make a robot that passes for human, then it wouldn't be weird if I was an augmented human. This is amazing. Is this something to get excited about?
Sure.
Of course, superpowers are within my reach. Or should I say, literally within me. Yeah, that's it. I got the power inside me. We better start cutting me open.
Wait!
What? You would die. I'm an augmented human. It'll take more than disembowelment to kill me. Mew might be bizarre, but she's still human. I just gotta jam this baby into me. Mew brandished a wrench and swung it up into the air.
Hey!
Wait, stop! I frantically grabbed her hand to stop her.
Wait.
It doesn't matter if you're augmented or not. You're a living, breathing human being, Mew. So you can't hurt yourself like this. Shuichi? What are you saying? How else can I satisfy my lust for research?
No.
I can't let you do this, Mew. Why? Why are you looking at me like that? What?
Stop it!
Don't touch me! Mew? 2 more fragments. We just gotta get 2 more and then we'll have her maxed out. Mew left in a hurry. I watched her go and I returned to my room. I hope she's okay. I hope she's not doing something stupid. Yeah, she's definitely a strange chick for sure.
Actually,
I was about to say, where's Monotaro at? Oh, Monotaro is out cold from being punched by Monodam as punishment. So we'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Monodam and I are on break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy.
He is all that remains.
This man is going through it. They're all going through it. Monodam is just running shit. That announcement didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train, but is Kaito okay? The fuck? And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. With the doorbell still ringing, I made my way to the door and opened it to find...
Huh?
Maki? Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well and that we should train without him. Just the 2 of us?
Jeez.
It's pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys, then flake out.
But
Well, he did say he wasn't feeling well.
No.
Why are you making excuses for
you're
him?
right.
No, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really going to do this training, just the 2 of us. Hi, Dayton. How are you? And that's how Maki and I ended up training together.
Hey,
What is it?
why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
You're hanging in there?
I never realized until now how
I hope
gross
that's
it is
good.
to hear men talk about being manly.
Maki sprang up and said,
Hey,
100. I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast, as usual.
so what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing. What? About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well,
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way, it just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
because
But I had no choice but to...
This is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help
But-
me. But I'm kind of the same way.
Well,
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money is the worst.
okay.
But now I feel completely different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. And it's Kaede and Kaito that have helped me see things that way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked
Maki.
away. See you tomorrow, Maki. She didn't reply and kept walking. You don't want them to fix Maria's eyeballs
All right.
again? Alright then, I'm still a little worried about Kaito. He seemed off since this morning. I hope that is nothing serious. Well, that's not a good sign, because when people seem off, they end up dead.
Yaha!
Welcome back, Maki. You finally came. The fuck?
Jeez.
You know, Maki, it's not okay to walk around at nighttime. I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter. But Kurumi's crime happened during nighttime, right? If no one was allowed to walk around at nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activity. Limit? So basically you want to take our freedom away, is that it?
My.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. You're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here.
Atua!
Because that's what Atua says.
How divine!
That's what Atua says.
Yeah!
Atua says.
Yes!
People are afraid of you, Maki, so we prefer it if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. I don't like how they're ganging up on her. The fuck? Pissing me off. Monodam Theater again. What is the point of human life? They're born as useless babies who can't do anything, and 70 years later, they're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's all so meaningless. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, please get him out off the screen. I just don't want to see that shit. So that's the morning announcement, is it? It was a little creepy. I don't like this at
Well.
all. I suppose I'll go to the dining hall. Bro, I feel like I used to be able to knock the bed out of here. Or at least this table or something. But I mean, what do I know? Hi, Rat. How are you? Welcome in. Let's talk to Kokichi.
Shuichi!
Good morning, Shuichi.
Okay.
Good morning.
Hey!
Are you heading to the dining hall? Same here. I'm too hungry to do anything, but now I'm sad. With Kurumi dead, we can't eat her delicious meals anymore. Wah, I'd give anything to taste Mom's miso soup
No.
again. Kurumi's not your mother, though. Yeah? You think I don't know that?
All
Oh,
right!
see you later. Okay. Okie dokie.
Maki!
Good morning, Maki.
Hey.
Hey, you okay? Okay, what do you mean?
No.
If you don't know, then don't worry about
No.
it. Well, if you say it like that, it makes me worry.
Well-
I got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore.
Huh?
What? Why? It's not breaking the rules, is it?
Okay.
They said it's because Kurumi committed her crime during nighttime. And then Angie gave her usual Atua says speech.
Well,
We shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough.
what's the point?
Well, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. That's true. We should do something about this. With the student council running things like this, a rift might form in the group, and then we'll be in a situation we can't go back from. And resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well. Hey, 47, what's up?
Mew!
Good morning.
What was that?
The hell's all this morning chatter about? I'm fucking tired. Did you stay up all night with the computer? Because that thing is amazing. The more I research it, the more excited I get.
So
I
good.
bet it won't let me sleep tonight. At this rate, I might pull all my groin muscles. What the fuck? Don't you say that shit to me again. Ew, what happened to you? I mean, she's always been like this, though. Like, what? The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room.
Don't screw around!
Quit messing around. Don't just do whatever you want. But I have Atua's blessing.
Right.
Yes, we have Atua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes? No. As we've said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. What? What is going on? I don't know what's going on, but I'm trying to get my tokens. How about that? I'm trying to get my coins. Y'all can fight it out while I do this. Alright, what the hell is going on? Why is everyone so upset? I've already been granted permission by Atua. Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about? These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground. The manhole? Gonta put heavy rocks on top of manholes so no one can use it anymore.
With my magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gonta handle it this time. Why would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again like what happened to Kaede.
Listen up!
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about that underground tunnel and start fresh. Damn it, she just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion.
Certainly.
It certainly is important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right!
That's why we just decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear Atua after all. Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubes when it comes to cults.
Thank you!
Tsumugi, thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it. Oh my god.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night?
Atua has whatever features you desire.
A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon.
Precious!
So cool. Atua's just so cool. Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side. But why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth is...
it because you guys want to use it to escape? You still haven't given up on leaving here? You haven't given up? You haven't given up? What the hell's wrong with you guys? The student council cannot ignore that. It seems we must tighten our control.
Why?
Tighten? Are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Mew?
What?
So what if I was?
No way.
So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until way past nighttime. Shuichi, you too, right? Okay. Yeah?
Huh?
Jeez, this isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be too.
Cause Atua says so.
Atua is right. We must forbid everyone but the student council from walking at nighttime. Huh? What?
Stop it!
What? What I do and where I do it is none of your fucking business.
Nope.
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that is not acceptable.
However...
why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? I'm not too worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we need to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and best of all, Atua. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know? Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet.
Rise and shine, your son!
Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right!
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. They're scared of Monadu. What are you here for? We're busy right now. We want you to get even closer with each other. So we brought this. A flashback light? It's part of our use the flashback light to restore new memory and become better friends by talking about it with each other plan. Wow, I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plan named that long. Let me see that. she's about to break it or something. Suddenly, Angie grabbed the flashback light from his hands and... she threw it on the ground and stomped on it relentlessly.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Oh no, if you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are we gonna do, Monodam? No, Monodam running away. Hey, he ran away. Hey, Monodam, wait!
So long. Farewell.
Sayonara.
Wait!
Angie, what are you doing? We could have remembered something useful about the funeral or the ultimate hunt.
That's right.
There's no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside world. Yeah, it's pointless now. Why, you've gone way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
But you should take that up with Atua.
Oh, man.
Jeez, I don't think you're sorry at all. So, do you have a plan for the you-know-what?
Ah.
You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh, we have a plan for that. What?
I knew it.
What are you planning?
Yes.
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be. A necessary precaution. What if we get another time limit motive, like the one that got Rentaro killed?
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case? You mean if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
But...
We must submit to Atua's will if we're to live a peaceful school life. Atua's will is absolute. If Atua says so, then there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, it's just like Atua says. Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's a motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking worse and worse.
Yup.
That motive is of no concern to us as long as you cast aside your desire to escape. By the way, who are you going to resurrect? What kind of stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student we will revive is...
Cause Atua says so.
Rantaro Amami. Rantaro?
Yes.
Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaede and Kurumi, nor criminals like Ryoma who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video, which leaves Rantaro as the only one who'd be of use to the student council. True, Rantaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're going to bring him back? I'm okay with that. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Kaede killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going now.
Time.
I must pray to Atua and begin preparations for the ritual. You're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua. Well then, let's go. Sayonara. They're about to be getting on my fucking nerves, I already know. With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
What is it?
She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However...
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed.
Hey!
Then it's an all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6. We can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. Let's have her kill them nice and quick. No, we have to resolve this peacefully. Sure, that'd be great, but I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way...
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great ideas.
Huh?
You say something?
No.
What's up with him? Uh-oh, someone was zoning out. Kaito, something doesn't seem right. What's up with him? Kaito, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing. I just feel a chill is all. If I rub some spit on it, it'll feel better.
What?
Rub spit on what exactly? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn it, no, I can't stop these chills. Huh?
My bad.
Sorry guys, my bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Kaito left on unsteady feet to go back to his room.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick? We were just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. You take what back? You seem to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. He started acting weird when they started talking about resurrecting somebody. Ever since they mentioned that in the gym, that he's been acting weird ever since. Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Kaede's, to get out of here with everyone. And that means I need to do something. You keep saying that means I need to do something and then you just have free time. Like, how is that doing something? Yeah, you unlock skills, I think. Well, I know you do. I don't know if you unlock them if you're close to everybody, but I think also, let me see something. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, and getting the friendship fragments gives us the ability to unlock these or purchase the ones that we already have. And I'm working on Mew because ours is just already so high with her, so it's like, why not just continue building a bond with somebody we already have a pretty high bond with? Let's see. Alright, Kojo, no worries. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy what you see later. Try to keep it interesting for you. Is she in here again? Wait, what were you talking about? You take that back, though. What are you talking about, Sudi? I don't know if I even have anything she might like, but this computer is pretty awesome. No matter what I do, it always responds very sensitively. Should I hang out with Mew for a while, even though it might not be safe to ask?
What was that?
Aw, I understand, Kojo. Thank you. Huh? Fuck that. I get way more out of spending time with this computer than with you. If you want to be useful, bring me some food. I haven't eaten since this morning. I brought Mew some food and got to spend time with her as a reward. I somehow ended up growing a little closer with Mew. I don't think she's gonna like what I give her, but... Rock hard ice cream. A cup of ice cream engineered to never melt. It can be carried around for a long time, even in summer, but it's so hard, ordinary spoons can't penetrate it. Let's see if she likes this, since she's hungry. I know we just fed her, but let's see. Whoa, I've wanted this for a while. I never expected you to have it, Puichi. Why didn't you give it to me sooner? Jeez, you just wasted my precious time. I was so worried about Mew and her augmented story, so I went to talk to her. She seems down. She must be thinking hard about something. Mew? What? Don't talk down to me.
Because...
No, I'm worried about you. Worried? You're worried about me. Her voice cracked. I'm fine. I'm not that upset.
Remember.
But you were talking about being augmented before. So, what? Even if I am human, it's not your problem.
Okay.
I suppose you're right. To me, you're still Mew. How can you say that? Mew, your face is red. Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong. Boy, is it hot. Aren't you hot? I'm hot. I guess I gotta take off my clothes now. Isn't that right? Okay, off they go.
Huh?
What? Wait.
Out of my way!
I'm letting it all hang out. Stop. Then you take it off. Take off your clothes.
Huh?
Why? Come on, just whip it out already. Jerk it to my perfect proportions.
No.
What are you talking about? And hey, hands off. What ghost do I have? I haven't gotten my ghost today yet. I was waiting until it got a little later. Mew, what's wrong? Are you sick? You should get some rest. Are you worried about something? Are you worried about something? Shuichi, you blockhead. What does a genius like me need to be worried about? Would it be weird if I was worried, though?
No.
It wouldn't be weird at all, Mew. Even geniuses worry about things. But it's just heartache.
Huh?
What? I mean, what I meant was a heartache. I see, so that's what's wrong. Yeah, I'm falling for you.
Huh?
What? Me? You said it first. That's why you're so worried about me, because you're in love with me.
No.
I never said that. You didn't?
Okay.
No, I didn't. Okay, she's fucking weird. WWE Blueberry one. What? Miu's face somehow got even redder and she ran off wailing. Did Miu just confess her love to me? Not about having feelings for Shuichi. Miu was long gone. I returned to my room dumbfounded. What should I say when I see her again? There's still time until nighttime. Alright, let's see where she is. Oh, they're at the... Are they in the dorms?
What?
Man, Shuichi, you're looking even more pent up than usual. Are you really that pent up? Because I'm not that easy, you know. Let's go with something else. I spent some time with Miu, but she seemed oddly distant. I somehow ended up growing a little closer to Miu. I don't know what I'm gonna give her this time. She might like, I feel like she would like the boba tea though for some reason. But I don't know. Let's see. Whoa, I've wanted this for a while. I never expected you to have it, Puichi.
Fucking slugs!
Why didn't you give it to me sooner? Jeez, you just wasted my precious time. Still thinking about Miu's confession, I couldn't come up with a plan. Hey, Shuichi, why the sad, miserable face? I guess I was the only one worried about it. Since you look so bummed out, I got you a present. Is it another invention? What a crazy idea. I almost feel sorry for you.
Out of my way!
I, Miu Aruma, will show you just how versatile I really am. So here, take this. Is this a pie?
Sure.
Yep, it's an apple pie. I baked it from scratch myself. I didn't think she would bring me a pie, and it looks really professional. Miu must be a pretty good cook. Impressed, I inspected the pie. That's when I found... Miu, is this a hair? Don't worry, I added some hidden ingredients.
Wait!
Don't worry, I'm gonna worry about hair in my food.
Please,
But I just want the person I like to eat me. I made more too. Cookies with my fingernails, chocolates with my blood. Well, at the very least, it means that her confession was genuine. But she's, coming on a little strong. Uh-oh, she's staring at me. She wants me to eat it. I'm really honored that you made this for me, but I'm concerned about the hygiene. And there are no hospitals around here, so we have to be careful. You got a lot of balls to lecture me. But, you know, even a genius like me should be more careful with the stuff I make. If anything happened to you, I might go crazy. If that happened, the world would never recover, right? Isn't that right?
Okay.
Yeah? Oh well, I'll just have to make you something else. What? The time has finally come to use this. Miu whipped out the ray gun from
Out
earlier.
of my way!
Time to go commando. She took aim and then a piece of fabric suddenly materialized in my hand. If I remember correctly, I think I know what this is. It's her fucking underwear. What do you think of that, Shuichi? Can you feel my residual heat? Yes, yes I can.
Listen up!
You get it now. You've earned the right to date me. I've what?
That being said,
When we get out of here, you're gonna go on a date with me. Got it? It's already decided. It is? Duh, doy. If you go on a date with me, I'll just explode with excitement. Why is Monokuma filled with patches? He lost his hair. Because of, the cubs being so cute or something like that. If you turn me down, the world will never recover. Understand?
you're the only guy in the world who's ever made me feel this good. So you better take responsibility for what you've done.
This is how Miu expresses her feelings, I
Okay.
see. Alright, I understand. It's a date, you promise. Better not forget. Miu smiled, but I returned it with something more akin to a grimace. But at the same time, she is showing me a lot of affection. I am happy that I was able to make this kind of connection with Miu. I'm a little, very nervous about this, but still. I'm sure it will be okay. We'll get out of here together. Period! Achieve the highest level bond with someone. I got an achievement. You've learned a new skill. XXX ray goggles. Okay. Very on brand. I then spent some time listening to Miu's delusional date ideas. We obtained her undergarments. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't. Ding dong, bing bong. Bruh, can he please get off the screen looking like that? That shit is so fucking ugly. Anyway, I suppose it's nighttime. Angie established a curfew at nighttime. I wonder what will happen
That's
at training.
true.
I should go see what Kaito has to say about this. I'm worried about him. Oh no, this is about to be some shit right here. Let me tell ya. I can't do it when it's nighttime. I forgot my bed. Okay, while we're here, I would like to take a look at this new skill that we just unlocked from her. Not what they smell like. Once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. Okay. How very Mookie of you. I don't know, man. I'm kind of worried about Kaito. I wonder if Kaito's okay. I hope he's feeling a little better. Right as I was about to ring the bell, the door to Kaito's room opened and out came Maki. Is she mad?
Okay.
Oh, hey bro, perfect timing. I gotta apologize to you too.
Well,
He told me he was going to skip today's training too.
I knew it.
So he still doesn't
My
feel
bad.
well. It's pathetic, but I haven't been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. I think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer,
Okay.
you know? Yeah, sure, Kaito. Do what you have to do. We'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. The student council said being out after nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
The fuck was they doing? Well,
I told you.
if you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
See.
Really? But
Nope.
I don't want to skip it, so it'll just be the two of us training today. What? Really?
What do you mean?
You don't want
Do
to?
you want to die?
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. I didn't know such a habit existed.
Well-
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I've finally started to think about how I can confront it. So if I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I never imagined you would obey Angie. I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Shuichi, I'm sorry, but can I leave the training to you until I'm feeling
Okay.
better? Of course, Kaito. I nodded firmly, then chased after Maki and headed to the courtyard. Oh no, Dayton.
Hey!
Maki, about Kaito, you shouldn't worry about it. He's just feeling a little weak because he's sick. I'm sure he's not. My body stiffened on impulse. Maki's eyes and the entire aura surrounding her had completely changed. Her glare was blazing hot, yet icy cold at the same time. Her very essence was that of ice and fire. Maki? But her glare wasn't aimed at me. It was right past me. Such intense hostility. So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out just from that glare.
Huh?
Tenko? You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well...
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew. What?
That's right!
Maki, I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor. A personal favor. A favor from us? I don't think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. Yeah, I'm not brainwashed at all. What? So she's just been pretending to probably to spy on Angie when Himiko's there. What the hell is going on?
Hey!
Tinko, what are you talking about? I thought you believed in Atua.
No.
I can never believe in Angie's god. What?
Listen up!
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can't be swayed by anything. Aikido values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. Thanks to Aikido, my mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing. So you just pretended to be brainwashed? Why would you do that? It's because you're worried about Himiko, aren't you? You pretended to be brainwashed to join the student council, right? I think Himiko has gotten so lazy, she's just given up on thinking for herself. That's why she's depending on Angie, but I think Angie is dangerous.
That's right!
The student council idolizes Angie so much they don't see how dangerous she is. That became clear to me after I infiltrated the student council. Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she is under Atua's protection. That's why she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's vessel, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her? Huh?
Well...
Asking someone like me for a favor can only mean one thing. I won't deny that. I've wanted her gone even before all this happened, and I think everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life. But going through with it is a different thing. It's wrong for a person to commit murder. It doesn't matter what the reason is. So you want Maki to do it for you?
Well...
Do you realize who you're talking to? I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. I just want to stop Angie. The resurrection ritual is too dangerous to try. If we go along with Monokuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own.
Please!
That's why I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie. Only us?
Yes.
Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Miu, or Kyo, and Kaito's not feeling well, you know?
That's true.
I see. You didn't have many options.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
Please!
So please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Tinko bowed down as deep as she could. Well then, let's go. What? We didn't even answer yet. Quit complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. I'm even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. That's not the best thing to say to someone you need a favor from. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way...
So, what will you do, Shuichi? This seems like something you'd ignore. This is something I'd ignore. Who do you think I am? No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tinko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey! Degenerate male!
Then do something about it already. I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack!
I guess I'll forgive you, though. Now let's go convince Angie together. She should be preparing the ritual right now in the Ultimate Artist Lab. Together? I'm going to? Of course. I wouldn't ask just Shuichi for help. I just agreed to help, and this is how you treat me? Oh well, I'll just go to Angie's lab. Oh my gosh, this is about to be a bunch of bullshit. Shut the fuck up, Zibby.
All right.
It's right here, just when I reach my hand toward the door. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure that door is locked. Locked?
Ah.
That's right, Angie did say that she locks the room when she's working. I grabbed the doorknob anyway, just to test it.
I knew it.
So it is locked.
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside and began pounding on the door.
Hey.
Angie, open this door now. Wait, Maki, you can't do it like that. Stop being lol, Miss Impatient. Then how should I do it? Angie will only open the door when a student council member calls for her. Tinko turned back to the door and gave it a few nervous knocks.
Please.
Angie, it's Tinko. I want to talk to you about something. Can you open the door?
Ah.
Tinko?
Yes.
Yes, me. After Tinko answered, the door flew open.
Yaha!
Can I help you?
Huh?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here?
Oh.
Oh, I get it. You both want to join the student council, huh? Then you'll need to get acquainted with Atua. I will introduce you to
So
him.
divine.
Please come in.
No.
No, it's not that. Let's go in for now. We can talk
Well.
inside. Well, I suppose. Invited by Angie, we stepped into her lab, but... Oh my god. We weren't prepared for what we were about to see. Hold on. I'll be right back before we get into this. Sorry, guys. I needed a moment. I got a ghost. Took a bathroom break. Chilled for a little bit. Oh my gosh. So I got sour pink lemonade. You guys know that's like my fave. One of my faves. And I want to let you guys know at like, it is currently 5:14 p.m. At around like 5:50, 5:55-ish. We're gonna take another little like intermission. Because I need to do something, but I don't want to end the stream because I want to stream this after, like when I come back. So, during that time, if you guys want to go eat dinner or something, feel free. But yeah, I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time, so it's not like, where is she? Why'd she leave? Why is this taking so long? I don't think it'll be that long though. Maybe like 15 minutes tops, if that. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know. Dayton, I'm really sorry to hear that. I completely understand why you would feel the way you do with your name being included in that. But I mean, all in all, you didn't do anything wrong. Like, it's not your fault, you know? It's not your fault at all. But I hate that. I completely understand where you're coming from, though. What was I gonna say to you guys? Or something else I feel like I was gonna say. I'm so happy this is a 3-day weekend, guys. And I'm gonna turn my light on too, because it's starting to get a little dark. It's starting to get a little dark. There we go. So last night after your Beyond Two Soul stream, I got a video on my Oh shit, really? That's how you found out? Yeah, you're not, I mean, you're not, you had no idea. Regardless, I can see why you would feel the way you do, though. That's not to, like, you know, diminish your feelings about it, but that's just to say, like, I'm sure if you knew otherwise, you wouldn't have, you probably wouldn't have been in the video, right? But you didn't know anything, so it's not your fault. Okay, I don't know what the fuck we're about to see. I don't know if we're about to see Rentaro. I don't know if we're about to see some other weird shit. I don't know. So that's why I had to take a step back. And Commander's right. I do always do that when things get crazy. We weren't prepared for what we were about to see. Is there somebody dead in here?
Huh?
Wait, I think that's the wax. Those are the wax figures. Because the wax is gone. Okay. Let me calm down. Kaede and Rentaro, Karumi, Ryoma?
Yoo-hoo!
I made them. Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine?
Huh?
You made them.
Yep.
Yep, they're my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Huh?
Wax effigies?
Of course,
Why?
of course.
Why, for the resurrection ritual, of course. But why'd you make all 4 if you were just gonna resurrect Rentaro? According to the Necronomicon, we need an effigy of the deceased to perform the ritual.
Come on!
So I went ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but once I got to work, Atuba took possession of me. And before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? You do such cruel things so innocently. What?
But
It's incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. Yeah, just like the real thing, but... The more I look at it, the more it looks like Rentaro, but actually... It really looks like Ryoma, but actually... It looks exactly like Karumi, but actually... It looks exactly like Kaede, the face and body, it looks like the real thing. But actually...
hey!
Angie, could you please reconsider? I see. Reconsider what exactly?
Remember.
The ritual that you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad that might be. Remember that this was Monokuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. But the dead can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive. No, Angie, that's not possible. The bodies were not fakes, I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. The effigies were nearly perfect, but the real body still had traces of a soul. She is, right? A soul desperate to live, struggling, fighting for life. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul.
That's true.
Ryoma, Kurumi, Rentaro, and Kaede are dead.
Okay.
I agree. I have no doubts that their deaths were real. Trust me, I've seen my fair share of dead bodies. I see. If that's what Maki says, then maybe they really are dead.
Woohoo!
Then if we do the ritual, will we actually resurrect the dead? What a miraculous mystery. Huh?
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected. But that's not what Atua says. No, somebody like that. That sucks that he kept him around knowing that, though. He says that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up till now will come back. Everyone? So if those 4 really are dead, then the resurrection ritual will surely work. That must be right, because Atua is never wrong. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course!
Of course not. This is Atua's will.
Hey.
This is your will, not Atua's.
Nope.
Nuh-uh. It's Atua's. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We can't defy a direct command from Atua.
Punished.
Or else we'll get punished, you know? You're probably still worried about the motive, Shuichi, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape.
That's so.
Is that so? Then there's no point talking anymore. Are we done talking now? Because I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey!
Tinko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
Okay. Why would you out her like that? After failing to persuade Angie, we reluctantly left the lab. It's already nighttime, so please be careful as you head back to your room.
Right.
Oh, and it's safe to say that Tinko has betrayed the student council, right?
But...
It's okay. I forgive you, because Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know.
Atua!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise. Yes. What's going on?
Why?
Why are Shuichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council, and it's nighttime.
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tinko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. She betrayed us? That sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... Angie, you really are loved by Atua.
Jeez.
And you are loved by Atua in return, Himiko. Yeah, no problem, Dayton, of course. Always. Stop it, you're making me blush.
already!
Tinko walked toward Himiko and gripped her firmly by the shoulders.
Himiko!
Please snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? That hurts. Let me go. Himiko, why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? If you can't even see that, then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
What?
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get mad, get upset, yell at me. Just fight back already. Do something. Tinko, let's just leave it be for now.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I can't believe I just yelled at you. You must be tired, Tinko. I think it would be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Sound good? Until then, I'll continue my preparations to welcome back our friend. Himiko didn't look Tinko in the eyes. After leaving Angie's lab, the 3 of us returned to the dorms. Tinko, are you okay? I said all those horrible things to Himiko, and now I don't know what to do. I know she'd never hate me, but she'll demote me from best friend to just a friend. You guys were best friends?
No.
Well, if you round up to the nearest whole number, we were basically best friends. I feel like you're rounding up a little too much there.
Well.
What the fuck? Well, if you apologize, I'm sure she'll understand. That's right, we'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. Whoa, that was a quick turnaround. You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's really good at it.
No.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
Cake!
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Well then, see you tomorrow. Good night. Waving happily, Tinko returned to her room. She bounced back rather fast. I guess I didn't need to worry. You were worried?
What?
Huh? Is it weird for me to worry?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
There's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the positive side, she's able to act more like herself around me. What about the ritual? Have you given up on persuading Angie?
No.
I don't want to give up, but changing her mind might require less orthodox methods. I need to think of another way. Less orthodox methods. Got it. I'll think about it. Maki hurried back to her room. So Maki's going to think about it too? I didn't expect that, but I'm glad. Especially now that I'm able to talk about things more with Maki. I don't know a lot about this place, but I don't know a lot about anyone either. That could be a good thing, or it could be a bad thing. There's my madame. What are the movie references? Like, what the fuck? In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a rural town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school, but the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons, because of my odor and because of how I would flop around on my desk, and because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. That's why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. What the fuck? Used to be a fish. The first movie reference they did was Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I was like, the fuck? Please stop showing me him with these patches. Ew.
Huh?
The intercom this early in the morning? I wonder who it could be. Well, before I open the door to you, I need to get my coins. That must have been Zodi. You're talking about Monokuma with the patches? Okay.
Well...
What's with that face? You look like you just woke up.
Huh?
I did just wake up. The announcement was just a minute ago.
Ew.
You wake up to that? If you rely on that announcement as your alarm clock, you'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's true. It's fine. Let's just go stop the ritual.
Huh?
Kaito? Oh, I thought he was dead for some reason.
Okay.
I heard from Maki Roll. It seems like Angie's gonna do the ritual.
What?
Maki Roll? Don't give me such a weird nickname.
Ah.
You brought Kaito here, Maki?
Why?
Is that weird? We need a backup plan in case a straightforward approach fails. Who better than Kaito for a less than straightforward approach? But Kaito, are you feeling okay? We don't have time to be worrying about me. We gotta put a stop to this ridiculous resurrecting the dead crap, and then we can finally drop that topic, or else I'm not gonna last. Not gonna last? Kaito, are you, scared? Huh?
No.
It's just that I remember that you don't like talking about ghosts and stuff.
Because...
Now that I think about it, you've been acting strange ever since we started talking about resurrecting the dead.
Shut up!
Don't be stupid. There's no way. So I was
Wait a
right.
minute.
Wait, you mean the reason you didn't come to training is because you were scared? It's not that I'm scared. That's just how my body is. I'm fine when it comes to cramped area, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories? Since I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Because of that, I haven't been able to eat or sleep since all this crap started. So that's what happened.
Okay.
So let's hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. If things get any scarier, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that? Unbelievable. You always act like you're not afraid of anything.
Shut up!
Let's just go stop Angie already. Come on, bro. Come on, Maki Roll. Hurry up.
I told you.
Seriously, don't call me Maki Roll. Anyway, let's go to Angie's lab. Maki Roll is nuts. Alright, back to her lab we go. Damn, real heavy ass. Why do all this walking when we can teleport? Jeez Louise. Hold on guys, one sec. Like 2 minutes. Thanks for the raid, Zero. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Hi, Zool. What's up? Welcome in, guys. Okay. Why is she blocking the door? You guys again? Himiko, why are you here? Were you keeping watch this whole time?
What a pain.
I wouldn't do something like that. It sounds like a pain. I just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again. Yeah. Because the ritual is Monokuma's motive. We shouldn't just let it happen.
Okay.
That's exactly right. It's not because I'm scared or anything, okay?
Whatever.
But it's good that you're here. She won't open this door for anyone but members of the student council, right?
Then?
So tell Angie to open it for us. That's not possible. Not possible? I wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her, but she must really be into her work. She won't come out. Won't come out? Are you sure she's in there? She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked. Oh.
Huh?
Both doors are locked? Oh, shit. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. It really is locked, but these doors only lock from the inside, which means there's definitely someone in there. Any response? Actually, no. Maybe she's sleeping. No answer.
Himiko!
We need to get inside right now. Why? But you know, even if we wanted to check, it's locked, so we can't do...
I see.
I heard everything, and I'm just as shocked as you are by what the tabloids are reporting. You obviously didn't hear anything at all. Where did you come from? A little birdie told me that now would be a good time to bust out my trick. Kokichi's trick? Oh, when he unlocks the door. The lockpicking. Lockpicking?
Hey.
During the insect meet and greet, Kokichi was able to get into our rooms by lockpicking. Can you use your lockpicking skills to get this slab door open? You want me to pick open this door, huh? Let me see. Kokichi bent over and peeked into the keyhole of the doorknob. Ooh, it's a cylinder lock. Now this type of lock is perfect for lockpicking. Yes, please, Kokichi, open the lock.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission. I did the memberships announcement. And after that, played Ori and the Blind Forest. Isn't that the game with like a bird? Or am I wrong? And nice. Thank you guys for the likes and the views. I really appreciate you guys being here. For those of you that just rolled in, we're gonna take a little intermission at like 5:50, 5:55, which is, it's 5:34 right now, so we're gonna do that soon, just so you guys know and are aware. But we're gonna jump right back into this and play for some more hours. So
Himiko!
Now's not the time for that. Something might have happened to Angie. Don't worry about that. Kokichi, hurry up and open the door.
My bad.
Sorry, Himiko. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. I feel like something bad happened. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Because the whole thing about like, oh, the door is only locked from the inside and this lock is this type of lock and the other door is this type of lock. They mention that stuff for a reason, and I feel like somebody's gonna be dead in here or something. There, open sesame. That simple. Not to brag, but I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know. Lockpicking seems more suited to petty thieves.
You got me.
That cuts real deep,
All
Maki.
right.
Let's get inside. I'm worried about Angie. Yeah, you're right. Or she's resurrected somebody. When I touched the doorknob, I realized that my palms were sweating from fear. Fear? Why am I nervous? I turned the doorknob, pushed open the door, and saw... Oh god, I'm nervous. Oh no. Not thank God. 15.
This is an official announcement.
A body has been discovered. Everyone please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. She puked again and is green this time. Monophanie's green puke is said to be an omen of bad luck and disaster. What on earth is about to happen? Oh my gosh. I told you guys. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Deadly life. Didn't I tell you guys those locks are gonna... As soon as we went in that room and they were talking about the locks, I'm like... Yeah. Something's about to happen in here. Let us pray for Angie. 15? I thought you liked her. You said W Angie not that long ago, and now you're saying good riddance. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Atua, please take care of Angie. Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Weird.
That not true. Angie say Atua always by our side.
Damn it.
We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua,
Right?
yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Wait, this is part of the killing
That's
game?
right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way.
But why would someone do such an awful thing? Is that really what happened?
Huh?
Could it be?
It's possible the culprit who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but...
Rise and shine!
I mean, the doors were locked from the inside, so... I only said W Angie because she broke the flashlight. I hate her. Okay.
Uh-oh.
A vomit-soaked entrance. How novel. And the puke is green again, too. That's a pretty ominous sign. Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along. Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far. Yes. Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? So let's get started.
We are all
Conduct a
friends.
friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh, look, the Monokuma file. I want to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monophony?
So,
By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. More green puke. This is really unlucky.
so long. Farewell.
Why do you hate her, 15?
So then,
As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes? Yep, I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies.
Wait!
Not Gonta. No way Gonta ever get used to this. Trust me, you don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. That's nice and all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice. That's true. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures effigies of the dead hung upside down in the room, and in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find the culprit.
Seems like...
I'm trying to hypnotize everyone. The culprit, is it really someone among us that killed Angie? I get how you feel, Samugi, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time? Oh no, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student? Thanks for the sub, Bin! Angie prepared the ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? And she made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual.
Could be.
Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Hey!
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. Saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you alright?
Damn.
Sure, sorry Shuichi, I need to get some fresh air. I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys. Kaito left, still a bit wobbly. Do a good job. That coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around. Whoever killed her, you are forgiven. Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage.
Jeez.
You've clearly settled right into your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well...
So where should we start? We should check the Monokuma file first.
You're right.
Yes, let's take a look. The victim is Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist lab. This is crazy. She was just talking. You left for a second. I tab out for 60 seconds and somebody does. She just got her research lab too. The time of the death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. So they gave us the time of death this time. So that's important. I mean, it was important before, which is why it wasn't mentioned, but I feel like it could be anybody. It's probably one of the student council people. Alrighty. The Monokuma file included the time of death this time. 2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies. So the murder happened at nighttime after all. If everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said, what good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council, yes?
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
Alright!
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't.
Himiko?
I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body. If we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I don't care anymore. That's true, Zodi. What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else is too much of a pain.
What was that?
Then why don't we just use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, of course resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie. I mean, Korekio has been saying that.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child.
What are you
Seance?
trying to pull?
What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for
I am
jokes.
serious.
This is for our investigation. Told her to leave that Illuminati shit alone. They never learn.
Huh?
For our investigation. If we speak with Angie, then we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Now,
First a resurrection ritual and now a seance? Are you messing
do
with
you
us?
understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times.
Huh?
Many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something...
However,
Oh, I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
therefore,
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head.
well,
So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
Incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual, so we're gonna fight the occult with the occult.
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway. Huh? I'll help too. You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it. I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
Whatever you want.
Yes!
Okay, I will.
So then,
So now we have 4 participants, Kokichi, Himiko, Tinko, and myself. However, the caged child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine, then Key Boy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky.
Why?
Why am I being forced to participate and being treated like a
well
burden?
then,
So then we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
no.
In order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. Okay, so they're about to go in one of those dark ass rooms. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough.
Then,
How about the empty rooms?
That's...
Empty rooms, the ones on the 4th floor? There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark. Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up!
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff
I
like
see,
this.
yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do
you
this?
understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost. Alrighty then, I guess. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tinko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are they serious about this stupid seance? Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do, what the ultimate detective can do. Well, the first thing the ultimate detective is about to do is hit all this shit and get some coins. How about that? Period. Why does Kaede's have a... Why is she stabbed? Wait, isn't that the katana? That's the katana from Korekio's research lab, is it not? Alright, let's see what we can actually look at. So we can just look at... Well, we'll have to look at the doors because of the locks, and then... her body, I guess, okay. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. There's all kinds of bullshit over here. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck, a sneak attack most likely.
Well.
Then what do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind. But her 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack? I suppose that would be unnecessary.
Remember.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these 2 wounds?
Huh?
Huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
This...
What's this doing crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But...
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her
So
body.
what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies, so don't beat yourself up over it. Well, then it's a good thing you're used to corpses,
Do you
Monkey.
wanna die?
Sorry.
Joking, I couldn't
Got a minute?
resist. You don't need to apologize, I was joking too. That didn't sound like a joke though. Alright, let's look at the Necronomicon. Ah, this book. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim. Honestly, I feel like she did it herself.
I knew it.
Cause the doors were locked from the inside. Unless Kokichi opened that shit. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, that's my alarm. I was like, the fuck? I was like, what the hell? Alright, we're gonna play for like 5 more minutes and then take our intermission. Has whatever happened. This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yeah, Shannon. Shannon did it. Remember, she was in the rec room after Toko and Hiro hit her in the head? And then she sat there and she drank the poison. Well, during that trial, I think Monokuma, someone else was punished for that. Yeah, I think Monokuma punished Alter Ego for that one. And then Nagito kind of did that, but technically somebody else killed him. But he knew he was gonna die. He set it all up himself. That shit was crazy. I still can't get over that trial, but... Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. I mean, if it's nobody to blame, I'm sure Monokuma will find somebody. Like with Alter Ego, he's like, well, since there's no Blackened, I'm gonna kill y'all little friend. And they were like, oh my gosh, you knew about Alter Ego? He's like, yeah, I knew the whole time. I just didn't say anything. The Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. Not must participate, may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. That's why we need Monami, because he just punished her. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
Stupid.
Angie really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true, but in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Alright. Let's look at Ryoma. The 4 effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. The ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey.
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so, and that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure.
What is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Right, if they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? I want to know what the fuck is going on with Kaede's. The 4 effigies are hung up with rope from the ceiling's exposed beams. These wax figures are definitely the same ones Angie made. But why are they hung up? Is this also part of the resurrection ritual, or is there another purpose? It would take a lot of work to hang all these up. That implies there was a reason behind it, but what is that reason and who did it? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? I mean, do we look at each one, or is it gonna say the same shit? Okay, so it's basically the same stuff. I don't think there's anything else for us to really look at, right? Like, well, the katana, that's what I was trying to look at before. A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy. Who did this and why? Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Her hands are gonna get the gold all over it. Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't... You want to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out. True, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
We can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon? Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
Could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry. Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this. A long weapon? My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length. Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was, but how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily. Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaede's effigy.
Hey.
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way...
Even so, why was a weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe the blood off. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
What are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this? I honestly have no idea.
Well...
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there. The Ultimate Anthropologist lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even. Why do you think that?
Right.
Because student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along with that rule? But it Atua's rule. Angie said he'd punish us if we did not follow his rules.
But
the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. She was?
But...
No way, student council would never break own rules. They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta,
If so, Gonta could have saved her if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie, Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. Alright, let's talk to... Oh, Sumigi's in here too. Alright guys, I told you guys we're gonna do a little intermission. Like I said, feel free to go get dinner, go chill for a bit. My goal is to be back within 15 minutes. If it's gonna be longer, I will let you guys know in the chat. But I have to run and do something, and then I will be back. I didn't want to end the stream because I want to keep streaming this. So, be back.
Hey.
Hi guys, thank you so much for being patient. I really appreciate it. I was doing something for the channel, a little appointment slash meeting, so to speak. So I'm not gonna tell you guys anything just yet though, but that's what I was doing. I wasn't slacking off, I swear. Oh, your fam's from Louisiana. That makes sense. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate you. Probably we all notice when he's quiet for too long. Y'all are so funny. All right, guys. I accidentally clicked on something before I left. So, we're gonna... I turned the knob and tried... I clicked on something and Shuichi started looking... Him and Maki started kind of like looking at the doors and the locks and all that stuff. Hold on though. I want to... Let's go back up and read what I did. I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked? Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. Click, click, click. Okay. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. There, open says me. So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey.
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock besides him? It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key. I mean, not necessarily. Why would it have to be impossible for anybody else to be able to open the lock? If Kokichi can do it, then anybody else could do it if they know how to. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. Monodam swiped the key from Monophony, then lifted it to his mouth. By the way, guys, it just started raining. Well, I don't know if it's raining, but it's thundering, I know that. How long is this shit supposed to last? This is supposed to last until 3 in the morning. How delightful. He ate it.
Then?
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from the outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they please. Huh? So the front door was locked from inside the room.
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors. I mean, Angie could have done this herself. Or Kokichi could have came in and killed her, but I really don't think he did that. And then would open the door and just kind of like make himself look suspicious. But I don't think he's the only person that may know how to unlock a door from the outside. It's not like he's the ultimate lockpicker or anything like that. It's just something he knows how to do. Art Lab's front door. Okay, let's look at the back door now. I felt like this trial came kind of fast this time. What do you guys think? This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
This door has a sliding lock and is still locked.
That's true.
And because no one has used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in and it's been locked ever since. Oh wait, what's this? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock. Gold and shiny? Could it be...
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock. You want to unlock it? Go ahead, do what you want. Bruh, Kaede just dangling there upside down is crazy. Oh, she has music notes on her skirt. I never noticed that. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, and softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. Okay. That is a foreshadow. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. That is weird. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery. That's what happened with Sakura, Zodi. Locked,
You're right.
huh? Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocubs, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. But only if you roll out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab, so he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly...
That's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. I think he should be taken into account, but I don't think he's the culprit. Hold on, guys. Important message. What the hell? Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I'm trying not to... What the hell is going on right now? Alright, whatever. I'll look at that soon. I don't think Kokichi is... I don't know. I don't think... He may have had something to do with the unlocking of the door, but I don't think he killed Angie. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. I agree 100% with Shuichi. I don't think he would have even... I don't know. It just seems very suspicious to be like, oh, I'm gonna unlock the door and let all of them in here to see what I did. And they'll never suspect me. Like, that just seems stupid. And I don't think Shuichi is an idiot. Damn, y'all not giving me any shit. Maybe it's because I've already done it. Yeah, it's definitely because I've already done it. Okay. Let's talk to Samugi. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but could Tinko be the culprit?
Huh?
Tinko? It's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tinko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tinko?
Actually...
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab. That's right, Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Yeah, Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tinko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tinko, but since the only student council members would have been let in here... So Angie only let in student council members. That doesn't make sense though, because... Maybe, but Tenko, she had already known that Tenko had betrayed them before she died. Angie was still alive when that happened. So it's not like Tenko was still pretending to be a part of it and then she let her in. Unless that's what she did and then she let her in. I don't know. Oh my gosh, no man. So Angie let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. This busty, brainy beauty has this all figured out. You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
The culprit? Fuck that.
Hey.
Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
Wait!
Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me. Listen.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions. Diversions?
Listen up.
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? Ooh,
I knew it.
you're a waste of time. Maki turned and walked away. I can't say I blame
What was
her.
that?
The hell's her problem? She on the rag or something? Oh my god. So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know? Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! Mew tried to look up the wax figure skirt.
Hey.
What are you doing? Stop that. I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now? If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Mew is a waste of time. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there is... Are we missing something? There's still things to investigate. She probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. Hi, Iris. Maybe we should talk to Maki.
By the way. That's right.
By the time we discover the body builders are locked. In other words, this is what you might
Okay.
call it, blah, blah, blah.
That's true.
Okay, we already talked about all this.
I knew.
Should I be looking at these again? Let's see. Maybe she's on to something. Hold on, let me go back. There's still something to look at in here. Let me talk to her again.
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh, what am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe I need to look at her body again? Wax doll. Is there anything up here? Oh, it's the same shit. Oh wait, pool of blood. A small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from her forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck. This blood is dry. It must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong? It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless. Anyway, let's continue. I think we finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up. You're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
True.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Is something wrong, Maki?
Right away.
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Alright, we are headed to Korekio's research lab, which is down the hallway, to see if that was the katana that we just saw at the crime scene. I feel like we are going to find a clue though. Let's see. Is it going to be open or something? If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from right here. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath. Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all. Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too. Not when you were standing in front of it for 24 hours a day. Oh my gosh, what now?
Oh?
Oh, what are you guys doing here? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway.
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it. Something for the seance? Yep, that white sheet over there. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too. Damn, y'all done. What have y'all been doing this whole time? The fuck? I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet. Study? So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see. What does it say about the Caged Child seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the caged child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, at a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue? Yeah. When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at the corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. That sounds complicated. Complicated plans have a better chance of working out then, wouldn't you say? Whether it works out or not, Kyo's been wanting to conduct this seance for a while. He has. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it. But is it even possible, contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Well,
you should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
True.
Maybe it's better if you join me. You think so?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kokichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Isn't this interesting? I did not mean to look at that. Kyo said that he has read it so many times he can recite it by memory. I suppose he doesn't need it to perform the seance. Let me talk to Maki before I leave.
Hey.
You can deal with the seance. I'll head back to the crime scene to re-examine the clues. She reminds me a lot of Kyoko, but with more sass. Like, she's more of an asshole than Kyoko is. But I still like her. I like her a lot. It's kind of like Toko, if Toko and Kyoko had a baby.
Hello.
So Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
This is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join. That's what I was thinking.
Man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice. To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo. I was thinking the same thing, honestly. When they chose Kibo, I was like,
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Electromagnetic waves at us. Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi. Damn, why I gotta be involved? What did I do? I just walked into the room. So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Caged Child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. At last, at long last, young guard dog and little lost girl sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom within the darkness, at last, at long last, how many will there be by dawn? Will there be 2 or just 1? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl at last, at long last? The fuck? Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now? You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
We finally get to see Angie.
So then.
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Oh, I thought you were going to be the person to do it. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Tenko.
By the way.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes!
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes!
Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Well, I guess this is what they were doing the whole time, because I was like, what the hell have you guys been doing if you don't even have everything you need? But I guess they were getting stones from the courtyard and drawing shit on the floor and whatnot.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake! I have 5-star flexibility.
Mew would have made a comment about that if she was in here.
So then...
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
How are we gonna do that without stepping somewhere we're not supposed to? Okay, well, never mind.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Well, I'm totally
You're
white.
weak as a motherfucker.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you
Can we
sure
bring
it's
Kaede
okay
back
to
to
put
cuss her out
something so
again?
heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then...
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it!
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then...
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. Somebody about to fall through that hole over there on the ground. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I feel like this is about to go wrong, but what do I know? I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. I like this shot. That's really nice. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness, so dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner, then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the caged child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl.
Hi, Kojo.
An iron cage.
Yeah, things have gotten crazy. You have a lot to catch up on, Kojo. As you can see.
Bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn?
This is creepy, bro.
Will there be two or just one?
What the hell was that thunk?
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
I just got an achievement for conducting the seance. We finished the song, we finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers.
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga? What if it's somebody else? What's going on?
Say.
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well.
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. Wait. There was like a thunk. Did the dog fall on her through the cage? I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Bruh, I knew something was about to happen with this bullshit. Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
Shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Oh wow, Jason. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Bruh, what the fuck is under here? There's blood under her. Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Not thank God! Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped into the cage and...
Tenko!
Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Oh my gosh, bruh. Wait. Hold on. I need to see something really quick. I need to see something really, really quickly, guys. Thank you guys so much for the 51 likes. Holy shit. Hi, Legends. Guys, I need to check something. I gotta go back. Okay, I was just checking to see if we got the body discovery announcement, because for Angie, because I was like, I don't remember us getting one of those, but you were starting to like her? You were starting to like who? Tinko? Oh my god.
Really?
Who would have thought there would be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy. The end of it is always so funny. That shit is orange now. Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this. Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. So how was this gonna work? Because who killed her? Was it us? Did somebody kill her during the thing? Like, the second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tinko? Seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How this happened?
Tenko, Gonta, so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
Rise and shine,
Yeah, 15. You don't like any of these people.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tinko, yes?
huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? What if there are two Blackens? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario? Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look so lost? Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, really, I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. It's all your fault, Monophony?
Daddy!
Help! We don't know what to do on our own. We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap it back to normal. That won't work. Father's just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
I love you, so please go back to normal. I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my
She does look bad.
darling cubs. With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Not him licking the one with the patches.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
Hello?
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
Tell you the truth.
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Facts. Huh? Wait, so then who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, that's a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here. Huh? I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. So that's just a random ass. Okay. And now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. First come, first served? The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your the blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
In other words...
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tinko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tinko's killer wasted a kill, and Tinko herself is a waste of a victim.
Now then.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations so you can review it later. I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. I mean, they're killing people that are kind of annoying. I gotta agree with 15.
Father!
Like, I'm okay with them dying. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
You're glowing like a lamp. Monodam don't like this. There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he never let us go.
Oh, nice!
That's why he's so amazing. Please lick me some more, Daddy.
So long. Farewell.
Monodam's not feeling this. Yeah, Monodam about to commit a murder. So to make sense of all
Listen
that,
closely.
if both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tinko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
You fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tinko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
No.
So this is where you need to step up.
Listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Then let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tinko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. A stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. That's what I was thinking, because if we summoned Angie into her, maybe the same thing happened. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse?
Hey!
What? Curse?
Kaito, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Oh! A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Did she punch him? Kaito left the room still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True. We haven't time to mourn Tinko's death as our own lives are at risk. That's true, but Angie and then Tinko. And to think earlier, I was suspicious of Tinko. I'm sorry, Tinko.
How can this be?
It all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Damn. Himiko's probably torn up, honestly. Tinko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder because I'm a detective. Jeez Louise.
Well,
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted
Got
to.
it.
going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay? We didn't even talk about the fact that Kaito just got punched in the face, but no, that won't be necessary. Yeah, that's not necessary at all. Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power. New power?
His eyes lit up. I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Period. Oh, man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. Okay. But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, well that's gonna come up during the trial, I suppose, potentially. Alright, taking a little 3 to 4 minute break. BRB, guys. Okay, I'm backsies. I am back. Alrighty. Guys, I wanted to do the trial tonight, but goddamn, like this shit is, we have 2 investigations now. Like this shit just got real complicated. So I'm like, well, we have no time to do the trial? Okay, there's a lot to unpack in here. So let's look at the candle. Candles hung on the walls. They're the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But how did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness? It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well.
Was this drawn with salt? Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt. Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous. Ridiculous. I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body.
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
It is. I like her because she's so straightforward. In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
what?
Well, we'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Caged Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Oh my goodness, okay. I feel like my mouse is doing some weird shit right now. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. Am I gonna do half of the trial? I don't know. I don't really like doing half. Like, I want to do all of it, but I feel like it's gonna be long as shit. And it's already almost 8 o'clock, so I don't know. It took 4 of us to remove it. But I mean, tomorrow I'm off. And I'm assuming most of you guys are off too, so if you guys want me to go through the whole trial, we can. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
I remember correctly.
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls. What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? What?
I'm kidding.
Anyway,
Is this...
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tinko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. I mean, you streamed till 12 before. I know. The reason I say that, though, is because we were supposed to play something else after this. So I was going to start something else at, like, 8 or 9. Maybe 10. But, like, this is going to go beyond that. Oh, you have work tomorrow? Oh. I hope it goes by quickly for you. It's the white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage. Kyo was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, look, there's a bloodstain on it right around the middle of the sheet.
But
no hole in the fabric, which means Tinko wasn't stabbed through this cloth. Okay. She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Time and a half? Nice, nice.
Leave it to me.
I will become the guiding light that shines on you all. Okay, let's investigate her body, I guess. Okay, there's the marker stone. There's a rock next to Tinko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I placed here. It's just a stone I bought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon. Yeah, same, Brian. Like this? Tinko had her forehead on this rock hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Okay, Tinko's body... Okay, let's look at the iron cage. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this...
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tinko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey.
Hey, look at this.
Is this...
A bloodstain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tinko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tinko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tinko went under the cage before the seance. I think she died the same way Angie did. Somehow. Because of the ritual. And us trying to summon Angie into her body. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain the bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. This is so confusing. Okay. Let's look at this. Tinko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tinko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
the real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. This floorboard is loose, and it's the one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose? It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance. Why would it come loose during the seance? A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Oh shit. So did they stab her from underneath the floor? That's what it's kind of looking like. The hole in the corner. There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this
a hole? Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there. What? Something dropped down there? After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves? Right, let's do it. Not Himiko stabbing her and then dropping it over there. And that would be funny as hell if she's the one that killed her. She's like, I'm sick of this bitch. Let me get rid of her while I can. Like, she could have killed her because she thinks that Tinko killed Angie or something like that. I could totally see that being something. There's still something I have to investigate here. I mean, maybe let's talk to Korekio?
That cannot
be. Why did this?
I knew it.
Hyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Yes.
Oh, if we perform the cage child again and summon Tinko's spirit this time.
Stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance failed.
That's so.
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tinko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tinko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the cage child song. The seance should have been complete, but now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Maybe that was the weapon that was dropped on her. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it, then it sounds like Tinko was definitely killed during the seance. But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
See, yes.
There is another problem.
Oh.
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in
What's
here?
the point?
Obviously, since this seance was clearly a sham. Maki never was one to pull her punches. Sound during the seance.
Hey!
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor?
By the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light? Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine. Then I'll go get a candle, remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more suspicious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues. It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of shit going on under here. Alright, let's start over here. Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off so you can see into the next room. This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away. It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway. True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there. Then they could have used a light like we're doing right now. True. They use a light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? I mean, maybe with Kibo shit. Oh, let's see, cut cross piece.
Ah!
Look, part of the cross piece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard and the portion missing is about the same width too. And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why? Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. So what purpose did this serve? The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here? Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah!
You're right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder, I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. What the hell is going on? Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
This came from my research, though. It did?
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes, too. If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself. But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach under her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible. Then her posture is the question. Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark? Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. That's what I'm thinking. It seems like they were under the floor the entire time. I think we finished investigating here.
Is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise? What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the Blacken we need to vote
You're
for
right.
is the culprit for the first murder, the culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
Hi, Majestic. How are you? So instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
this is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. That is true. Alright, can we leave? I'm doing well. I'm getting hungry, though. What the hell? What? When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded.
It's a lie!
What is going on, bruh? I was about to say, I was gonna say 3 people? Holy shit. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
Thank you, Majestic. What are you doing?
Oh?
Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. You stepped through a floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck. It is. It's a pretty interesting game. It's a lot of lore that goes into it, but it's interesting for sure. The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean...
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the Killing Game is all about! Killing Game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game! The Killing Game just can't be beat! Behold, students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
Nice, nice. I guess time's up. Oh man, it's because of you guys I didn't have enough time to check something. What were you trying to check?
See?
I want to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. He's hiding something. At the class trial. So, see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay. Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous
You wanna
sometimes.
die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die? Oh my gosh. So we can't investigate anything? Alright, I guess we're going to the Shrine of Judgment, everybody. This is insane. This game is insane. Sorry, guys, I'm checking something. Alrighty. It would appear that we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaido idiot level.
What?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Maki roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
rest in peace.
Atua, please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all. She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Wait a minute.
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost don't matter right now. Yeah, the trial this time is going to be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
The game's going well. I think it's very interesting. I love this series. His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the fourth floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Right already.
No, he didn't. Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so...
Shuichi, say something. What should I say? Oh, let's go. As usual, we walked toward the elevator in silence. As soon as remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster, and so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. Oh my gosh. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Mana damn sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth,
Now then.
let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yanaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. People dropping like flies, boy. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. Hi, Michelle. Welcome back. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Jeez, Lou fucking wheeze. We're at 6 hours. Guys, I feel like we should end it here. I don't want to. I really don't want to, but we could play it tomorrow if you guys want. Like in the afternoon time. Because this video is already hella long and it's already getting a little late, and No, I'm doing another stream. I'm doing another stream tonight. Just a different game. Yeah, and I do need to eat. That's another thing. I need to eat. So we'll probably come back in like an hour or so. I really don't want to end it here. I want to do the trial so bad, guys. I really, really do. But this trial is going to be long as shit. I already know. We're dealing with 2 murders. We don't know if it's by the same person. Like, we got a lot going on right now. So, and I want us to, like, actually be able to, like, take everything in and not feel like we're, like, rushing through it to be done by a certain time. So, fuck. I hate that we didn't get to the trial. Well, we did, but we didn't get through it. I'm probably going to play this tomorrow, honestly. We're doing Beyond Two Souls tomorrow, too. Probably finishing that game, but we're definitely going to play this as well, so, yeah. Oh, darn it. Alright, guys. I will see you guys in a bit. And if not, I will see you guys another time. I'll see you guys in an hour, though. Hour and a half. I'm gonna do another stream. I was gonna do Jackbox, but I kind of want to play TCM. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Because I did tell you guys we were playing Jackbox, and I don't want to really go back on that, but I don't know. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. Be sure to leave a like if you have not already. I hope you guys enjoyed this part. This part was freaking crazy. No spoilers in the comments. Thank you guys for the 54 likes. And I'll see you guys next time.